Hello, everyone. Hey, hope you're doing good. Hope everyone's doing good tonight. Hi, how you doing? All that jazz. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Minds of Craft. Just kidding. It's Zenless Zone Zero. Um, so I I was getting tired. I was genuinely getting super tired tonight. Um, Almost to a point where I almost considered not streaming, maybe because of how tired I was feeling. So, um, well, I'm streaming now, obviously. Um, Let me quickly put up my mod view so I can at least check out what's going on while I say. But back with some ZZZ. We're good. We're here. We're omniscient. Um, I let me switch over to the gaming scene because I was just fine tuning some settings and stuff, and I realized that while ZZZ was up in the background, I needed to do some things. Also, let me quickly pause this breakcore that's going on in the background. Uh, we're back with some more Zenless Zone Zero content. Today we're actually doing some more Angels of Delusion content because of the event that's going on right now. Um, I wanted to do the event on my own, but at that point in time I was just like, save it for stream. Manage. I really and truly I've been honestly I've been enjoying how soon it's been playing out recently. Um with all the gameplay features that there is. My only problem, if you want to call it a problem, is that CZZ's current content for me at least is I don't want to say it's like I just want Thesa. I want like Thesa and all these stuff. But the double banners really make it hard for me to be like, oh yeah, let me go pull Caesar, and then it's like you're giving me all the characters that I feel have some really good gameplay options. So it's difficult. It's difficult. A little petrified. Um, like a little decision paralysis. Um, Meant to check out Vince if he has anything new. He does not. But we are here. We are here to play some. We're here to do the ZZZ Angel of Delusion content. Meaning because it's one of those things that's been on like the ever growing playlist, I want to say. And since Angel Solution is officially out, it would make sense for me to at least do the major content and the minor content one time.
The brightest, the most dazzling. New Eridu's Rising Star.
Okay, so my audio is working. Okay, Wise, Arya just sent us a message. She says there's something urgent she needs us to help with. They didn't run into any trouble, did they? No way! How'd you even think that? Sounds like they got a new plan brewing. Something about entering a competition, but Arya doesn't go into details. They'll be at the store in 10 minutes, Wise. No problem, I'll be waiting for them there. Right, it's all to the lucky buddies. Greedy just a delusion.
We're here!
Nice.
Long time no see. Morning, manager.
Good morning, everyone. Belle mentioned you've got something to discuss with us?
Yep. It's about the new Eridu's Rising Star event. We might need your help, manager.
What a coincidence. Belle and I just saw an ad for that. It's the biggest creator contest in New Eridu sponsored by Tops, right?
So, are you guys competing? Wow, you have that much faith in us, manager? Honestly, we didn't even know we'd be entering until yesterday.
Yeah, we actually didn't meet the entry requirements at first. It was all thanks to a really enthusiastic fan. She recommended us to the judges during a street interview.
That's right! Thanks to Ms. Sia's recommendation, Ms. Burner took a listen and loved Suna's song, so we managed to land a spot in the competition.
So you qualified through a special recommendation? As expected from our Angels of Delusion. So, have you guys figured out how to prepare for the competition yet?
Well, about that. To encourage more people to join, the organizers have cut down on the in-person rounds this time. Rankings will be based on the quality and popularity of content posted on the creators' online accounts. But we've been so caught up with the Gilded Carrot Day show that we completely neglected our account. Our page is pretty much a ghost town now.
Oh, it's all my fault. I was doing pretty well before, keeping up with all the updates. But lately I've just been completely swamped.
No. Don't pin everything on yourself, Suna. Ahem. You two stop spilling your guts like idiots. Anyway, the point is, Angels of Delusion is doing alright overall, but we really need someone who knows how to run a creator account. It's a super important role. That's why we created the special title of our prestigious honorary agent for whoever's skilled enough to help us out.
Yeah, that's right.
After thinking about it over and over, the most professional, reliable, and trustworthy people we know are... you two!
Please help us out, manager.
Last time you work as an agent, you would be given tickets. Wonder what you'll encounter on this job this time. However, you really can't get out without refusal. Those 3 pairs of expectant eyes on you. I completely butchered that. I don't know about the idol industry.
Sure, but I'm pretty new to the whole idol industry, so I might not be much help.
Are you kidding? We've talked about this so many times. No matter how impossible something seems, it always gets done once you step in. Like, finding inspiration when I'm stuck, figuring out all those commissions with super ambiguous requests, pulling off shows we have zero confidence in, everything.
Wow, after hearing what you said, I'm suddenly feeling pretty confident.
Exactly. And an inexperienced idol plus a complete rookie manager is a refreshing combo that might just create something magical. I know! Wishing Spray says that keeping things fresh is actually a very important part of any performance, too. Totally agree. So, to win the grand prize at New Eridu's Rising Star, we're planning to drop a performance video for a brand new song. And we've decided that Suna will be the center in the MV.
Oh, what? Wasn't that just a joke because I lost at Truth or Dare?
Oh, so the dare was for Suna to be the center in the next song?
Nope. She drew Truth. The prompt was, tell us your biggest wish right now. Yeah, her wish was so honest and brave. I was totally moved.
It's not that big a deal. All I said was, sometimes I wonder when I'll be able to stand in the center like Arya and Nanggong and lead in a performance. That's all. But to actually be the center now, I'm nowhere near ready. At least give me some time to think about it.
Then think about it quick.
Quick? Like how quick?
While you think it over, we'll talk to manager first about our plans once you take the center position.
So you're not even giving me a chance to say no? We're talking about being the group center. Shouldn't you be taking this more seriously?
That does sound pretty fresh. A performance with Suna in the center would be a whole new vibe. I can't wait to see it.
Okay. manager, but I'm still a bit nervous.
Alright, center for the new song confirmed!
You confirmed that just now?
Yup, just in time. Good thing we nailed this before the Tops rep comes and confirms all our details.
Phil and Arya both look down to check the time.
We've only got half a day left! Shouldn't we at least do some preparation before he arrives?
Ugh, dummy! Why else do you think I said we could only grab some noodles for lunch today?
So Nanggong had it all planned out. Let's hurry back and get ready then.
Wait. One more thing. Manager? If you're free this afternoon, could you come with us as our agent to meet the staff? Ms. Cecilia's out, and it's just the three of us. I'm a bit worried.
No problem. Belle and I will get ready and head over soon. Don't worry too much. We've met plenty of top staff. They're not as scary as they might seem.
That's right. And not just on the entertainment side, you know? We have friends who work in all kinds of special departments.
Ages illusion leave. Guess you should go talk to Bella about what to do next. Alright. That's real quick, and I should mention this. I am completely tired. Like, I am really flabbergasted by how tired I am. Today is also Andy's birthday, so happy birthday, Andy, our favorite angel, our favorite agent, not angel. Very close though. I love Andy so much. I was actually working on it out a while now, and yeah, can't wait to get back into using her a little bit more regularly, hopefully in the future. Here it is, Rising Star. Let's see. Writing a new song, managing the account, and releasing a performance video. Wow, just hearing all that feels super complicated. Guess that's just top style. That's right, but the stakes get even higher too. As New Eridu's biggest event, the rewards are sure to be pretty impressive. It's definitely a great chance to boost Angel Delusion's visibility. And since they got in thanks to a fan's recommendation, if they win the competition, the Delulus are going to be over the moon. So much pressure. The weight on my shoulders just got heavier. Barry, could you help us pull up info on last season's top contestants? What were their styles like? Analysis. Previous winners operated across vastly different creative categories. One habitually wore a horse head mask and communed with souls of the audience through whining. Another portrayed a street statue named Corner Watchkeeper, maintaining a single post for 72 consecutive hours. That's not really the Angels of Delusion's vibe. Should probably go case by case. Suggestion. Analyze based on specific context. Each style has its own way to win. That's true. We can start from the new song. Good point. Didn't Nanggong mention they're working on a brand new song earlier? Maybe we can build our marketing strategy around the new song. Wise, how about you swing by 404 and see how things are going? I'll stay and keep watch the shop. Just call if you need anything. Head to 404 and see how the Angels of Delusion are doing with their prep.
Looks like 404 is getting lively.
Manager, you got here quick. Is that part of the show? No, we're just rehearsing, that's all. You see, the judges will be here any minute, and we still haven't figured out exactly how to prepare. Well, we can't just stand around doing nothing. Let's at least run through the moves and all positions. Either way, giving the judges a killer performance, that's always going to be the right move. That's right. And now that you're here, our stand-in judge is officially on duty, so we can start the next round of rehearsal. Alright, let me see. Oh yeah, I don't have any more milk as well in my house. I made like mushroom alfredo today because, you know, I'm fasting. Manager, we can practice over here. So I'm currently using condensed milk as a substitute for my coffee. Alright, practice. Alright, let me calibrate my equipment. FLJ. Okay, next. Okay, cool. Mission complete. Alright, let's kick things off with some basic training.
Falling into Delusion Field.
Ah, yeah, we already kinda went. Oh, it's the tuning music. Like the bamboo thing. Nice work. Manager, how do we do just now? Not bad. It's so cute. My thoughts exactly. Nice work, Suna. Keep that energy up and don't lose your cool when the judges show up. Huh? Hang on, what's that supposed to mean? A burst of hurried footsteps cut through the uproar. Ari walks over looking visibly tense. My little angels and manager, I knew you'd all be here. What's wrong? Just now, two very well-dressed guests arrived at the front desk of 404 and asked for the Angels of Delusion. They look really serious, not the kind you want to mess with, so I hurried over to find you all. What? Already? But I'm not yet. I'll go over and take a look first. Alright. Let me go talk to these nerds. Operations, boo. Oh. Look here, I just want to... let's see. Our final time might be even more hardcore than we thought. Isn't rehearsal about to start? Why are you suddenly talking about fans? Ah, you mean that thing? Yeah, our fans are seriously amazing. I feel the same. So what are you two talking about exactly? Mr. Producer, our fans aren't all bamboo, right? Yeah, we've got a few human fans. But Leto, Amine, and I all look pretty much the same. How do humans tell the three of us apart at a glance? The dedication of fans is a mystery. I guess, I don't know. The second I mentioned tonight's show, my friends were scrambling for tickets, but I'll spot tons of familiar faces in the crowd. I'm kinda nervous, but it's making me really excited too. In that case, make sure to check those guitar strings thoroughly this time. I just realized that they are supposed to be what's the name of oh my god, give me a second. I have a person. Bochi the Rock, that's the name. Yeah, I just put on a fresh set of strings to this. There's no way they're going wrong. Changing strings right sure is a major no-no in the rock world. Not only does it mess with your feel, but new strings haven't settled in yet. They'll throw your tuning all over the place. Those strings have met your fingertips countless times when you just toss them aside like that. Then you go on stage and play a set on the same on some stranger of a string. Don't you feel even a tiny bit of guilt for so faithless to your old ones? Oh hey, that hits. There you go, bragging again. Next time you start talking nonsense, it'll be more than just a little knock on the head. Mao, don't let it get to you. Katone didn't mean anything bad by it. Haha, I'm fine, really. I read online you shouldn't change the strings right before show, so I swapped them out 2 days early this time. Katone's advice on music is always spot on. But no, not at all. I just started in this business a little later than you did. It's really nothing. Here we go again. Katone, that goes for you too. no showboating during this performance. No spinning your bass strap, and no playing bass with your teeth. Man, how about I play it behind my back this time? No way. Mal's got a ton of friends coming over tonight, so you gotta bring out A game. Fine, guess it's time to get serious for once. Let's put on an amazing show together. Okay, cool. Bochi the Rock. That's who they are.
You said you were here to check on Angels of Delusion's eligibility, but you still haven't gone to meet them in person. What's this now? Mr. Miller, always racing against time, pinching Denny's, talking up creating value, and you suddenly become fascinated with staring at the gate of an empty music venue.
Hey, patience, my friend. Your focus is on musical merit, and I'm responsible for commercial viability, which means weighing many factors. Foot traffic, target demographics, neighborhood atmosphere, and the qualities exhibited by key players themselves. Take this young man, for instance. Unless I'm mistaken, you're Angels of Delusion's manager?
Impressive read. That's right. I'm the manager for Angels of Delusion. Pleasure to meet you both.
Likewise. I'm Miller from Tops. I'm overseeing this year's new Eridu's Rising Star. This is Miss Burner, our expert consultant and a critically acclaimed composer. She's the one who recommended your idol group.
Just then, the three girls come bouncing out.
Miss Burner, I know who you are. Thank you so much.
We don't have much time. Let's skip the pleasantries and get straight to the point.
Huh? Oh, okay.
As you already know, Angels of Delusion entered as specially invited contestants. That means you currently only have provisional entry.
That's quite an opener. She's clearly strict. Impressing her won't be easy. We'll have to give it our all. We're aware, but we still haven't received the specifics on what we need to do to secure official entry. Could you fill us in?
To put it simply, as provisional contestants, you need two things. First, get approval from the judges. That's Miller and myself. Second, build up enough online engagement, what we call star points. About that second part, honestly, as her students, if you're willing to dish some behind-the-scenes stories about your teacher, online engagement won't be an issue. However...
Sorry to interrupt. If this is meant to be a competition for creators, then our work itself should be what proves our worth. Riding on a teacher's reputation for clout, that totally defeats the purpose of this event.
Exactly. And you gave us suggestions on how to get more star points. Nothing about the standards you and Mr. Miller are actually judging by. We'd like to know that too.
With that, you've set the bar of my expectations a little higher. Exactly. What I really want to see is a solid song, a killer performance. Like your Gilded Carrot Day show.
Yeah, we totally understand. Well, actually, we're already working on a new song. It's about Angels of Delusion itself. We want to capture that feeling of floating through a universe of daydreams.
We're making solid progress. We'll keep at it and drop the full track within the competition window.
Not bad. I hope Angels of Delusion can truly deliver something remarkable, just as you say. What's your take, Miller?
You're the expert here, Ms. Burner. If you're on board, I've got no objections. But I do know a thing or two about metrics. How about this? Why not post videos of your practice sessions online? You'll get to engage with viewers, expand your reach, and show your fans how you grow, which fits right in with the spirit of the competition.
Wait, so you mean we have to live stream our rehearsals every day?
Exactly. Do you have any concerns?
No, not at all. We can handle it.
Interesting. Alright, I'm ready. New center options. Hard worker sooner. Performance skill. Initial stream popularity increases by 100%. And these 10 combo hits restores 15 points of stream popularity. Okay. Select your rehearsal tracks here. Right now we're rehearsing this song. The higher your performance score, the more star progress you'll gain. Reach a performance score of 19,000. Oh my god. Let's take the center position this time. This is soonest performance skill effect. Let me. Oh my god, I just bonked my head on my wind filter. It'll help us nail the performance. Leave it to me. Alright, let's kick off this rehearsal. Alright. Yeah, the correct notes. This is just Muse Dash. This is just Muse Dash. Oh my gosh. The correct notes of the fever gauge. During the competition, make sure to keep an eye on your stream popularity. Mistakes will be your stream popularity, and if the zero, but you fail the performance. Those are during the live performance, hot notes will pop up too. Hit those hot notes on time to restore stream popularity. The Delulus will believe in you. Follow the rhythm.
Falling into Delusion
Alright,
Field.
time for me to brush up on my Muse Dash. That one note I missed was fucking bullshit. Because I know I pressed it.
Did I pass?
I imagine if you've got time, give Hanwood a shot. If you're tired, you can also head back and pick up where you left off in the previous missions. Anyway, manager, you just pick wherever works. I'm giving Hardmode a shot because fuck.
Falling into Delusion Field.
I ain't gonna be out sweated.
Keep up with the beat.
At least they don't punish you for full camp out gear.
I'm so tired. I need
for,
break.
for actually hitting an extra note if there's nothing there on the line.
Smooth melody, harmonious rhythm, nice emotional build-up. For rookies, Angels of Delusion just gave a pretty solid performance. Your stage presence actually exceeded my expectations. That said, beyond polish issues, I have to point out one glaring mistake. Suna, you couldn't keep up with the choreography.
I'm sorry. My bad. I'll do better.
Under Miss Berners' stern gaze, Suna's face grows pale and she starts stumbling over her words. Nangon smoothly steps in.
We're really sorry, Miss Burner. We only started practicing this piece yesterday, so we're still finding our feet. And Suna's been focusing on writing new songs lately, so she missed a few practices.
Your reasons don't matter. As performers, you've got to give the audience your best. No excuses, no matter what's happening behind the scenes. Once you're live, the audience only sees the final result. No one cares what goes on backstage.
Yeah, I gotta jump in, dog. I ready to jump this
Thank
lady.
you for the honest feedback, Miss Burner. It's true, there's clearly room for improvement. But with amazing vocal coaches, a burning passion for our dream, and such professional and rigorous judges to impress, we'll deliver something much stronger.
Yeah, the Angels of Delusion will keep working hard, and we hope you'll keep believing in us.
Hey, no reason to stress, everyone. Ms. Burner's just offering her professional input. And as for the lack of polish, that's not hard to fix. Just keep practicing. I'm sure you'll nail it soon. Based on today's performance, I'm leaning toward keeping Angels of Delusion in the running. What do you think, Ms. Burner?
Overall, I'll give you a pass. But that's all. It's getting late, we should head out. Next time we're here, I expect to be genuinely surprised.
Mr. Miller and Mrs. Burner leave as the door closes. Everyone physically lets out the sigh of relief simultaneously.
Whew! That was intense. When Miss Burner started talking and Suna just froze up, I got so worried. Huh? But look at you! Our little Suna's all grown up now. She won't just burst into tears in public anymore.
Hey, don't you underestimate me. I was just thinking of solutions.
Oh? What brilliant idea did our genius little Suna come up with?
I was going over all the prep work we need to do for this competition. When you break it down, it's really not that much. 3 live streams, 2 in-person evaluations, managing the social media account, and writing the Angels of Delusion song. Sounds like a lot, I know, but if we tackle each task one at a time, it's totally doable.
Wow, Suna's suddenly so reliable. So, should we start divvying things up?
Right. Account management falls under my manager duties. My AI assistant and I will try our best.
Thanks, manager. I'll finish the Angels of Delusion song on time. As for the live streams and in-person evaluations...
Nangong and I will figure something out.
All right, that's the plan. Let's brainstorm separately, and then we can regroup later to discuss our ideas.
Sounds good to me. Our free time starts now.
Alright. I've been racking my brain about the live stream performance thing. Well, I'm coming up with dumb ideas. Nangang manager, could you two help me figure this out? Hey, Ario. Remember when Mr. Miller mentioned we have to post practice videos online and stream our rehearsals and stuff? I just took the idea and ran with it. I think we could play up the fresh factor, do regular live streams, perform different songs each time, so everyone gets to see the absolute best version of the Angels of Delusion. Posting different performance clips of different songs. I The push does feel a little fresh. I don't know why I worded that so horribly. Exactly. That way our audience and fans should be totally hyped. But rehearsing the different dance routines is pretty exhausting too. I'm backing Aria's idea. Use Rising Star is a huge opportunity for us. Since we're already decided to do live stream performances, we might as well go all out and make it the best we possibly can. Besides, using different songs to attract fans and show off the Angels of Illusion stage presence, that's what we do best. That's exactly what I was thinking. But to pull that off, we need to break down the choreography for all these songs first, that we could get started on rehearsals. Sounds like a major project. If me and Aria both work as fast as we can, it should be doable. Alright, our plan for the live stream performances is settled. As for live assessment, it's actually quite straightforward. Once Suna finishes writing that song, we'll leave it to all the judges. Alright, Dr. Suna, I guess. Suna, you got this. Angel of Illusion are #1. We're a super fan. Manager, you don't have to take what the biggest fan says seriously. But it did come up with some really good suggestions. Biggest fan suggested we post some old vlogs and daily day-to-day clips to build up our account. It's also really funny when you consider that Biggest Fan. I don't think Biggest Fan is actually like a completely new Bamboo. I think Biggest Fan is just regular stock Bamboo that just put on some clothes. So adorable. It'll get tons of likes. I wouldn't go that far. This manager will take that into consideration. Thinking back on it, there's a bunch of embarrassing moments of being there. It's embarrassing just thinking about it. After talking through the live stream plan of the Angels, you jot down everyone's ideas. All the prep work for the competition is done. I'm so nervous. So excited. I just want to run out and do a lap around 6th Street. Now tell me, how are we supposed to please the audience? Do we need to plan out every single movement and show them step by step to show how serious we are? No, that won't work. We could end up forgetting something. He totally caught up in the whole admiration thing. This is New Eridu's Rising Star we're talking about. Nangang, you big dummy. Acting all indifferent at a time like this. I'll just celebrate with Aria first. Aria? What about Aria? Aria's here. Accompanied by the clatter of hurried steps, Aria dashes over. Over here. I brought a wishing jar over. A wishing jar? Yep. It's a bottle holding all the wishes of the Angels of Illusion. Aria carefully brings out a sparkling glass jar, holding it like it was her most prized possession.
A jar full of wishes?
Yeah, back when Angels of Delusion just started, we were working all sorts of odd jobs to save up for our seed fund. And one day, on our way home, we spotted it.
I remember that too. It was sitting on the top shelf of a display window. The midday sun hit it just right, and it sparkled, giving off a dazzling glow.
And then these two idiots spent every last penny they earned that day on this jar. They treasure it so much. They take it out to look at it a few times every day.
Hey, excuse me. We weren't the only ones who love it. A certain super smart, super talented someone brought it home the first night we bought it, saying she wanted to turn it into a keepsake.
I just wanted to share some ideas with you guys.
It's a really, really great idea. Nangong told us back then, every time we learn a new song, put on a show, gain new fans, every time we hit a goal, we should write a note, fold it into a star, and put it in this jar. That way, every single step the Angels of Delusion take towards the future will be saved forever. As time went on, more and more stars filled the jar. We got our own rehearsal room, our own little stage, our own special shows. One by one, all those wishes we made are coming true.
The stars are almost piled up to the brim now. Wait, if we win this competition, doesn't that mean we can finally fill it up completely?
That's right! I've got it all planned out. Once it's full, I'll put it away and place it on the most visible shelf in the studio.
Laughing and cheering together, each member of Angels of Illusion forces a star and drops it into the wishing jar. Let's kick off our first official stream like we agreed. So it's gonna take center stage. What? Already? I still don't know how to pose for the camera. No, if I back out now, they'll just never let me live it down. I just have to bite the bullet and go for it. Tsuno walks towards the camera with her eyes closed, then Nangon grabs her by the arm. Before we officially start recording, I gotta go handle my captain duties first. Huh? So the kind-hearted Nangon will do a live demo on camera first, and sooner you better watch my every move closely. Manager, thanks for shooting the video for us. No worries, let's do this. Let's do this, Marines! I'm ready. Performance skill. The first 10 miss or good ratings can keep the combo going and be upgraded to perfect. This effect doesn't apply to whole notes or chain notes. Okay. Let's give one of our senior songers a shot this time. New song, new moves. This time, let me get it. It didn't take center stage. Let's do this. It ain't even giving me an option, by the way. This is rapid press. This is a rapid press note. That must be completed by pressing repeatedly. Press either a left key, such as F, or a right key, such as J, will perform the note. You must reach a certain number of hits to complete the action, so tap as quickly as possible. Here's the... Okay.
Sweet trap, activate!
Stars 被湮灭在霓虹的夜，视线锁起如同荒诞的谎言。Artificial light 深入简单，如此肤浅。思考周天世界像碎片般分裂。想要的一切，触手可及之前，是不是最让人眷恋？
easy peasy.
厌倦在被欲望支配，无尽中沦陷。在不会让承诺被敷衍，不让真心被曲解。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要决定全让下次被发现，让美丽被真实复原。我所了解的我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不停恶意被显眼。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错误，不被遮掩。真实的我在你眼前，我所了解的我等待被
Easy peasy.
Woke up, baby. Let's go.
That tiny hiccup was just a special Easter egg for our fans.
Alright, demo's over. Tuna, are you ready? I guess Tuna encouraged me. Yeah, I know what I've got to do. Push the story forward or jump into practice to boost your star progress. Boost your star progress and account level to earn awesome rewards. Now, it's your turn to give it a shot, manager. So, yeah, you get like, play solo, play Shining Melody. Okay, I want to do the hard mode first for the Asher song. And you can get the horse head, by the way, for doing this mode. Oh, I can't wait for that horse head. That sounded so weird out of context. I swear it's nothing weird. Oh, there is no hard mode for this, apparently. During live recording, performances must be played on different note lanes to help the trio complete the show together. In this mode, the trio will take turns serving as the lead vocalist. The note lanes exclusive to the current lead vocalist will begin flashing. Users queue to help them complete the segment performance. What?
Heartbeat, sparkle up.
This is so spicy. What do you mean? No, I actually have to do it over. I don't care, I want a full combo, man. I'm gonna do this over. Fuck this. Let's restart. Flash it. Who gets? Shut the fuck up. This shit a lot more spicy than I anticipated. Jesus. That's some.
Can I have a cookie? I'm starving.
Who is flashing who? I didn't flash. We ain't flashing shit over here. I don't get the S rank rating, and I should be fine with that. I also low key just want to redo it. But
Manager! My legs are killing me, and I physically can't keep smiling anymore. The camera.
Don't worry, it's all done now. Feel free to sit down and take a break.
Phew. First live stream done. Turns out it wasn't as hard as I thought. The Angels of Delusion's Grand Delulu plan is chugging right along. Choo-choo!
Yeah, so far so good. Except for one thing. And only Suna can handle this one.
Huh? What is it? Songwriting? Arranging? Does the melody need any adjustment?
It's your shift. You're gonna be late. Didn't you say something about taking the manager out for tea? If we leave right now and run, we might just make it.
What? Let me check. There's still plenty of time. Stop being so dramatic, Nangong. I'll go change into my uniform. Manager, would you mind waiting a minute?
Sure, I'll wait right here.
Ta-da!
Water.
Oh, you look really cute in that outfit, Suna.
Miss Cecilia picked it out specially for us.
Feels like she really enjoys dressing us up as dolls.
But the outfits she chooses are always super cute.
Totally. Oh, why haven't you changed into yours yet, Arya?
That's for the special song only.
Oh, no wonder you always turn into a whole different person when you wear it.
So cool.
Well, I mean, Suna's the one who wrote the song, though. So...
You have a new outfit too, Arya? Would you mind showing it to us?
next time, maybe.
Wait, what about Nangong's outfit?
I have my own taste and personal aesthetic.
Personal aesthetic? Nangong just hates wearing stuff herself, but loves watching us get dolled up.
Suna, next time, you've gotta write a song that forces her to dress up too.
Huh? What kind of song would that even be?
Alright, if we keep chatting, Cinema really will be late. Alright, and I still need to check out the streaming account situation. So manager, why don't you go ahead? Sorry, why don't you head out with Suna first? Right. If you use up this month's late allowance, just chatting, Suna's gonna stress about it forever. She'll probably even lose sleep over it. I won't. Arya, when did you start picking up bad habits too? But yeah, I really should get going. If I head out and catch the metro now, I should make it in time. I'll drive you, it'll be faster. Sweet, you're the best, manager. And I'm going, Arya. Catch you guys at the usual spot later. Sure. Following Suna's guidance, you arrive near her part-time job. According to her, this place has the best desserts in all of New Eridu.
One time, Angels of Delusion took part in a one-day store clerk event. After that, I think I became less scared of performing. Probably because I had to yell in front of tons of people when I was on shift. It's just like when you're performing, you gotta sing loud and dance hard.
The developers actually did a really good job in this old outfit. Like, it really does make me be like, oh, well, if I had the money, I'd probably buy it. But at the same time, I already spent a lot of money. Well, technically, I've spent the monochrome that I had on Ye Shanggon's old outfit. And I barely even use it. What is this game about? Good question, Nexus. Welcome to Zenless Zone Zero. A game about surviving the post-apocalyptic world. Ironic, right? Technically, so TLDR Hollows, I got an ad. Wow. I'll wait it out. I'll wait it out in the meantime. And okay, back. Okay, great. So real quick thing. Real quick. ZZZ is about surviving a post-apocalyptic world. Because technically, what is happening right now is that, and I'll pause for a second so I can show you the giant gaping maw somewhere around here. You should be able to see it. Apparently there's none right here that I can see, or none visible. But there is something called hollows. Yeah, so we are technically surviving the post-apocalyptic world of Zenless Zone Zero. Hollows are essentially um, disasters. Disasters. They look like mini black holes that appear. And technically, the area where humanity is still surviving is called New Eridu. There's New Eridu is the city, and then there's also, or well, want to say more like the country or the domesticated area, and then everything outside of New Eridu that isn't infected by hollows is called the Outer Ring. The Outer Ring is technically no man's land, and there are no governing laws there, but it's not really safe to live there because there's no governing laws and no governing bodies. You can't really live in the outer. You have essentially you're rough and tumble. It's a really cool world concept because if it wasn't cool, if this shit was like any other Hoyoverse game, I probably wouldn't be playing it. And to tell you that it's not also like a really bad. It's a nicer take on a dystopian living in a post-apocalyptic world because it's not dystopian. It's just that there are like natural disasters that are happening that are popping up and you can't really do anything about it. It's but at the same time it's still nice enough to live in. Like humanity is getting by pretty fine because we've developed a system of, humanity, is the story finished or is it still going? Unfortunately, it's still going. We are literally only in chapter 2. I recommend playing, if you want to play it, I recommend going through it, playing it all. You would probably get access to all the events because some events are time specific. But we are in the 2.x version and season 2 version. Season 1 was a lot more grounded in reality and has probably some of my favorite aesthetics out of gacha games so far, and this is rivaling Warframe. And yes, you have to actually admit Warframe is technically considered gacha. But in terms of overall universe, I vibe with Zenless Zone Zero a lot more in terms of the world building. 2.0, which is season 2, I vibe with it a lot less, unfortunately, and that's just because I think season 2 wasn't as solid as the first season. The first season was a lot more grounded in, I want to say, willing suspension of disbelief. But this version is just this version, especially this current update I'm playing with Angels of Delusion, it's really good. It's really good. And this guy here is also, I can't even hate on 2.x too much because this guy here, let me pull up my camera. This cool bear right here, Panyan Hu, is actually from the 2.x version. So, and he's one of my favorite guys. He's like he's a chef, and he's literally Po from Kung Fu Panda. He's not the Dragon Warrior, of course, but he is still genuinely super cool. You'll see a little bit more of him. We're going into the update. Oh, Mr. Panda, I think I've seen you at Swabian Temple before. You still goated. He is goated. You got that right. That's my senior. The manager's senior? So does that mean you're just as amazing as the manager? Hey, Mr. Panda, want some dessert? Let me grab you some. Suna dashes into the cafe, grabs a tray of cookies, and hands it to Senior Yenu. Then she bolts right back inside, clocking in for a shift. Oh, these cookies are delicious. Want some, Junior? That's okay. They were for you. So what are you doing at Luminous Square? Hey, during Gilded Carrot Day, we got tons of people coming through Swabian Temple, so I figured why not expand the business a little. Business? Think about it. Most of the food vendors up at Phylum Heights only sell traditional stuff like pastries and tea snacks. If you're looking for cakes or cookies, they're pretty hard to come by. So I've been thinking, might as well use this chance to pick up some new skills. Set up a little stall outside Swabian Temple, you know, help with the bills and all. So that's why you had cookies. Why are you drooling like that? Don't sweat the small stuff. Anyway, I just came over to Luminous Square to pick up a bunch of recipes. I'm gonna really study them. Also, real quick, next to us. The other thing about ZZZ is that if you're into hack and slash games, like Devil May Cry, and let's say Kingdom Hearts, this is actually one of the easier, I want to say, entry level hack and slash games you can get into. I'll demo a little bit in like a second because I still have my dailies to do. Anyway, I just came over to Luminous Square to pick up these. I'm gonna restudy them. Look, I didn't even change it to my new outfit. To match the occasion. What do you think? Does it look the part? Perfect fit. It really is the perfect fit by the way. And it's free. I'm getting this skin for free. So, yeah. You exchange a few pleasantries with your senior and ask him to pass along your greetings to everyone back at the sect. Before you know it, some time has gone by and Nangon and Arya arrive at the cafe one after the other. Best head up and greet them.
So this is where Suna works part-time.
So I might get to demo a little bit of it in a bit, but there seems to be, well, I'm just kind of padding out for time. But Devil May Cry, there was actually some really solid influence. My only problem, and I think a lot of people who came from the hack and slash genre's problem with this game, is that even though it's a hack and slash, there seems to not be, there's not an actual aerial combo system. It follows the kind of pattern of it being a grounded hack and slash title, so no jumping unless your character physically when they attack in their combo, they will get airborne. That is probably one of the only exceptions to the rule. I feel like personally it's like, you know, I heard there's fan service in this game. Yeah, I guess if you want to call it fan service. To be fair, the fan service is more like it will be in your face at times, or the characters will just be really attractive.
Tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
For example, this is Ye Shangguang. This is her actual fit. And if I actually go to,
I'll give you a hand.
so this is her actual fit, and I guess if you want just some of the animations from Ye Shangguang's fighting, it's kind of like fan service. Plus, like, look at this. Like, I'm not gonna kid. Look at all of this. This is like me just rotating around.
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
And like sometimes it's like, yeah, it's kind of like,
Everyone says it suits me. The weather's nice today. Maybe we could...
Asset confirmed.
and then there's my wife.
I'll protect you from any danger.
That's literally Evelyn. Evelyn is literally like one of the most beautiful character designs I've seen in a while. And it's just because like she's like, I'm not gonna get too much into it. She is, right? She is. So like I'm nobody can front on that. Like it's a quote actually. So like, and like I think if you look, there's actually an E embroidered on her coat somewhere. I can't remember where, but if you look, I think it's like you can see it when it's a little bit better when they're in combat. But there is an E embroidered in her coat, and also another small detail that I really do like is that her main weapon that she uses is actually right here on a person. You never really see it in combat, but then sometimes she'll actually play the animation where you do see it. Other things is that I actually do really enjoy about this is that these are tethers. These are actual tethers that she will deploy in combat, and these can blow up. They essentially they blow up in a kind of a flume of fire, and you have to. All of these are placed obvious, like placed on the person, but it's discreet. It's discreet. Evelyn is probably one of my favorite fire attackers in the game, and that's just strictly because, not like all of her design qualities are just a major plus, and I love her personality as well. I love the moth themes. These aren't butterflies; these are moths, and it's just those kind of small things. And one of my other favorites is literally Miyabi,
Eradicate all
because she's
evil.
literally Virgil's daughter. And while other people would be like, oh, well, this is such a Guna game, they have such Guna stuff. Miyabi is dressed so elegantly. There is no like, I don't think there's a better way to dress Miyabi. And while I do want a odd skin, probably like a kimono one, I don't think that Miyabi needs anything else in her
This is
character,
the path I follow.
because she's already so cool as it is.
Standing by.
My girl Ambi, she's actually the poster girl for this game. This is her Soldier 01 form, but her base form,
Ready for combat.
which I'm drawing right now, and this is actually really cool because they actually do like little poses whenever you go into the different menus.
Standing by.
But
Ready for combat.
Ambi's base form has so much detail and character about it that you can see why she's the poster girl for the game. Like everything here has so many goddamn Easter eggs. It's like for me to be like, oh, I love her combat system. I love this about her. I love that about her. And then you realize that the more that you look at her design, you realize there is a lot of love put into it as one of the first these characters you unlock, and it's a complimentary character. You realize how much love went into designing a lot of these functions, a lot of these aesthetics, and that's something that I will absolutely, for 100%, always say, if you want to play a gacha game from Hoyo, I actively recommend ZZZ. It is such a breakaway from the norm. I know right now there's a lot of like they have their Pokemon version coming up just now. There's a Pokemon Hoyoverse game coming up soon that's probably going to be available to the public, but I don't have any interest in that. The universe doesn't look interesting to me. Zenless Zone Zero somehow managed to hook me on their marketing by making it a hack and slash, and also having some of these really nice Y2K designs or futurism designs
Standing by.
that I personally vibe with. And that ain't even including Billy,
Double the accuracy.
my boy
Starlight,
Billy,
It's time to shine.
my goat, my Dante from Devil May Cry. And he's not even Dante technically. I think he's he might be getting closer to
I have two
that guy
guns,
from
so
Trigun. I'm trying to
double
remember
the
his name right
accuracy.
now. But I can't. Anyway, I spent enough time gushing about why I love the character design in ZZZ. But to summarize, not really Gunner. Not really Gunner if you're actually actively playing the game. I feel like that's just like a gross overstatement. Don't get me wrong. Seems sick though. It is sick. And it is sick though. And like, if you ever want to go through any of these ZZZ content, I have almost every single major update I've played available on my VODs channel, on my YouTube VODs channel. You can go through it or from 1.x, and you can do it. I think like some of them weren't uploaded in time because it didn't get sent through to Twitch, but most of ZZZ's stuff has, especially from the initial release, has been solid. In my opinion, I would actively recommend people to play it. My only problem is that right now, one of the things that I missed from the older updates was something called TV mode, but that was a kind of a controversial one because many people were expecting it to be open exploration, like how most hack and slash titles are, and TV mode kind of took away from that because most people just wanted to do combat. For me, I had an appreciation for TV mode after I played more of the game, and I developed like a love relationship with it, a loving relationship with it, because there's so much more storytelling that was being done that couldn't be done through just showing the people how this is a boss. This boss is threatening. This boss is kind of thing in size, but really and truly, the more threatening auras that came from TV mode and the mystery involved was something that kind of also tied into the atmosphere of your centralized gameplay. Manager here. Suna still's downstairs whipping up dessert, so we'll just hang here and wait for her. Senior year is great. Coffee smells pretty good too. Exactly, so every time we finish something big, you come here to celebrate. The aroma of coffee, the amazing view. You think my logical feels at ease. Oh, funny. Oh, by the way, if you didn't see my last time I played this game, Arya here is actually a robot. So yeah, and I will always say this: I love the robot form of Arya a lot more than the standard form. The standard form, I mean, just if you have the time, just Google Arya robot form ZZZ, and it kind of looks like a Metabot, but like it's very nice. It's designed really thin, and also little bit of everything, a little something for everybody, because apparently robot lovers everywhere be like frothing out the mouth. Only way to figure it out is if you Google it. Taint your search history. Moments later, the warm sugary. Oh, didn't even give me a chance to read it.
Look at all these freshly baked goods. Are you secretly a pastry chef as well, Suna?
These are just today's specials. We've got a good variety of pastries today, so I brought one of each. Hope you enjoy.
Huh? But every time I came, you said you only had today's dessert. You've never brought out a spread like this before.
Right. Even if we wanted to order something else, Suna would immediately say no with a straight face. She'd even put her hands on her hips and be like, "That's my special marketing strategy for the boss. We only serve one tasting dessert per day. Come back tomorrow if you want something else." Don't tell me you were just too lazy to get me all the good stuff.
Hey, it's not like that. I just made some extra to thank the manager, okay? Stop making things up, Nangong.
Oh, okay. I thought our little Suna was holding out on me.
Yeah, I see why you say the robot form better. I like, don't get me wrong, I think the hologram human form is okay. I just think the robot form has more character in it because of how it was created in the initial release of the game. So like I said, that's something. Anyway.
Wow. So every single dessert here is one of Suna's daily specials. I can't wait to savor each one.
Yeah, please enjoy.
You enjoy afternoon tea with the Angels of Illusion. The chocolate cookies are crumbly and decadent, and the strawberry cake is refreshing and heavenly. In no time, all 3 plates of desserts are wiped clean, and Suna herself puts away a surprisingly big share. Okay.
Suna, are you extra hungry today?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd never like chocolate cookies? But just now, you literally ate half a plate in one go.
Whoa, were you just pretending when you said you don't like chocolate? Seriously, even if you told us, it's not like Arya would have fought you for it.
What pretending? I just zoned out a bit.
Suna, if something's bothering you, you've got to tell me. As your manager, it's my job to look out for you all.
It's nothing, really. It's just... I messed up again at today's evaluation. What if I screw up like this in the actual performance? Would I ruin everything? When I think about that, even chocolate cookies don't taste so bitter anymore.
Don't worry, Suna. Being the center is not that hard. Just stand in the spotlight and tell yourself, I got this. It's way easier than writing songs.
Really? But when I was at the center earlier, my mind went completely blank. I didn't even know what to do with my arms.
Well then, Suna, try what Arya said. Clear your mind when you're on stage. And if you happen to forget the moves,
What do I do then?
then we'll just say it's an intentional creative change of rhythm.
What? Really? Are you messing with me again?
Not at all. Ask Arya and Manager. It totally makes sense.
Just imagining that scene. It's actually pretty cute. If I saw it, I'd probably think it was a fun little Easter egg in the performance.
Yeah, it'd be totally fine. Plus, all three of us will be on stage. Even if something goes wrong, we can cover for each other.
Exactly. It'll be fine. Instead of worrying about what hasn't happened, let's just enjoy our afternoon tea. Save the trouble for tomorrow. Oh, if you're not even enjoying the desserts, mind if I take the last cupcake?
Who said that? I'm totally fine now.
Suna quickly grabs the last cupcake and pops it into her mouth. You enjoy a lovely afternoon tea. I will say there is like an exceeding amount of dialogue in ZCZ now. I mean, it's always been like a problem, but it's like I had to be reminded that it was becoming word heavy in a lot of the updates from the start, but it became less word heavy as time went on, and then they went back to being word heavy. And it's a problem that Hoyoverse games face. Let me tell you something. One of the things I think a lot of people don't enjoy is the amount of dialogue that's in it in these games. And that's mainly because like when you go back to is reading, it's not even reading alone, it's just like 90 like barely like 75% of the game is, you know, all this dialogue, all of this reading and stuff. I'm telling you, but like one of the things that definitely needs to be cut down is all the amount of like literature that you have to do. How much of this game has voice lines? That's another good question. I'm pretty sure you can find like a good eval site to tell you how much voice lines they actually have in the game. There's a good chunk of it that's voiced. Don't get me wrong. They did shell out enough money for it to be voiced. But at the same time, it's a lot of dialogue. It is a lot of written dialogue. It's a lot of voice dialogue. It is a lot of dialogue. So at some point, you just want to get back to playing the game. It's getting late. Now going soon. Shouldn't you be too at home? Your folks are probably worried by now. True, but before we head home, there's something we gotta do first. What is it? We haven't checked out today's performance videos doing yet. I had any account joining new Eridu's Rising Stars sees a boost in traffic. So right now, I bet our account's getting flooded with new comments. Really? We're watching it right now. I'm so nervous. What if people say we can't dance, can't sing, or roast me for having no coordination? Not at all. Everyone's saying we're totally adorable. Don't you worry, Suna. Really, I have to see this. Right. Post the ancient delusion. There is also, like, by the way, one other thing really quick before I read this. There is actually a very good thing. Internet. It kind of acts like a scrum board, like a forum board, where you can just see a lot of like the new commissions and new like things that people be saying, kind of like an actual internet forum board. Um, or if you more familiar, if you know Tumblr used to be back in the day, where like you can actually see Tumblr's specific new trending Tumblr posts in a kind of 4x4 grid format. Kind of like that. It's an interesting thing. Um, and it managed to nail the aesthetic down pretty solidly. So there is this own subculture within ZCZ, and its own personal aesthetic that it nailed down pretty well. I would say from the start of the game, and not a lot of people. It's not something that gets seen too often now, but it is genuinely something that I vibe with. It gives it life. It makes the world come to life. Um, it's kind of why for the chap season 2, a lot of the world started feeling kind of dead because you were now like stuck in one area called the Wi-Fi Peninsula. Most story updates weren't happening outside of that area. Um, and you weren't getting any new exploration as to the world itself. Because we got a good amount of world building in the first chapter, especially with how characters like Wise or Bell, depending on who you choose, would actually be able to build. They would actually sit down at night sometimes if you go into bed. They would sit down on the bed itself and they would just scroll through recent posts. It gives it a little bit better feeling, a little bit of a chance for you to catch up on what people's current thoughts are. If you don't actively do that in ZZZ, now you will miss out on probably some story beats here and there. Hey everyone, we're the Angels of Illusion, performing on the new Eridu's Rising Star stage. We can't believe it. We'll be meeting you all so soon on our first live stream. We're a bit nervous. Hearts racing. Sooner once said, delusion always served. This is so lengthy. You guys are amazing. The performance was so good. We love it and support you forever. Whoa, the guy above me is a real super fan, huh? The performance was actually pretty adorable. So the group's called the Angels of Delusion. What are the members' names? Yes, the guys. Currently 3. Stage Overlord, even Queen Nangon you. You could get a skill, but the camera work was shaky during the stream. Next time, get a pro to handle the shots. Also, the lead vocalist breathing was so steady after that dance. Gotta be trained, right? Impressive. Is the girl with the sideswipe bad sooner? Her moves seem to be a bit slower than her teammates. That makes her super cute. Girlie's like a strawberry cupcake. Yes! Yes, queen. Everyone bow down to Lord Nangong. Turns into a monkey, flies into the jungle, gets thrown out by other monkeys. What the fuck? We got so many positive reviews. Looks like the first day of streaming for New Eridu's Rising Star was a big success. Just then, you suddenly receive a message from Ari saying their client wearing a strange horse head is waiting at 404 for the manager of the Angels of Illusion. Horse head, is that the Wado Fairy mentioned before? The one who ranked high in the previous New Eridu's Rising Star? Head back with the Angels of Illusion. This guy looks like a Joestar. You're finally back. This gentleman has been waiting here for quite a while. Saying stuff I can't understand. Yeah, just like that. I honestly can't make heads or tails of what he's saying, but I did pick up that he's with New Eridu's Rising Star and came all the way to 4-4 for the competition. Anyway, I'll leave it to you, manager. Horseface? Ah, what a pity. I really thought there was something special about you, but it turns out you can't read the rhythm of the soul either. What? The rhythm of the soul? You mean like information and data streams or something? I don't really get it. That's not it. But I feel like I've met this gentleman somewhere before. Oh, I remember. You're Mr. Horseface. And I wanted to see the Joestar. This guy, he can cosplay a Joestar. Nah, two charts are going crazy. I got 3 in a row. Yeah, so I'll wait. I'll wait. He's still on screen, so you don't have to worry too much. I'll be patient. I'll patiently wait here with you, all to like, so that when the ad's done. All right, we're back. Great. Oh, I remember you're Mr. Horseface. I watched your stream last year. It was really fun. Oh, I see. Burning desire and boundless admiration in your eyes. And as a senior who's been through Neurodu's Rising Star competition, I accept your respect and be delighted to lend a hand. Starting with Performance Showdown mode. Dog, is that really a horse? It's not actually it's not a horse, dude, but apparently it's a horse head. It's a horse head edition. Yeah, that's why I say Easy Joestar. Well, at least a One Piece character. That's right, a TOPS exclusive performance mode with dedicated VR support. With it, everyone can rock out to the beat and fully unleash a whole new side of themselves. Last year, thanks to the training, my Galloping Stampede mode saw a massive boost. I get a VR stamina training. Very advanced, typical TOPS. VR stamina training. Oh, with this, maybe a certain someone can finally fix their problem of running out of breath while singing. I don't run out of breath, but yeah, it might be worth a shot though. Well, at least you'll be able to probably see a little bit of the combat stuff. It wouldn't be typical, but you know, let's check it out. Let's show down in a performance mode. Check out the session info right here. Also, favorite music. Favorite music. Now you score the most star progress you'll gain. Let's try it out. The enemy will launch attacks to the rhythm of the music, follow the beat, listen to the melody, and react to their strikes. Successfully countering enemy attacks grants beat. When beat is maxed out, you can enter Rhythm Realm, during which of the character's parry skills is replaced by more skill. Is this Hi-Fi Rush? I'll get a performance showdown. Tops exclusive VR performance mode. Before you practice, you better get familiar with the general rules. In performance showdown, enemy attacks are relentless. One wave barely ends before the next one hits. Just focus and center yourself. You'll catch the enemy's attack pattern. They're all moving to the beat of the music. The performance prompt boxes that flash by can warn us about incoming attacks. Yellow arrows means they're about to hit us with a yellow attack. Okay, so red arrows means enemies are about to hit us with a red attack. When this happens, we need to dodge the enemy attack. Oh, damn. I'm pretty sure there was just delay at that point. This fucking horse, man.
All wrapped up.
This is just a rhythm game I'm holding at this point. Surprised I actually managed to get S run good enough as well. I guess since I'm not dead, we did really good. The rhythm so fast, it's such an intense training. So tired. Hey, come on, Arya was the one doing all the demonstrating, so why are you out of breath sooner? I was stressing out on Arya's behalf. That's all it takes to tire you out? No surprise there. After all, you don't understand the rhythm of the soul like I do, so you have to rely on strength alone. That's exactly why, for newcomers like you, other ways to relax and unwind are just as important. Like Grand Marcel Adventure, for example. I know, the Grand Marcel Adventure is the Bamboo training system run by the Marcel Group. They even do special crossover live streams during the new year. I'm terrible at rhythm games. Great news! The Marcel Group Grand Marcel Adventure is actually Fall Guys. Don't tell me the Marcel Group is sponsoring New Eridu's Rising Star this year. More or less. In short, all contestant Bamboo are welcome to join the Grand Marcel Adventure. Just connect to the dedicated Grand Marcel Adventure server through any nearby live stream device. I get it. This is special advertisement placement. Two birds with one stone. Enjoy some downtime while your Bamboo train through agile, wiggly moves to win the audience's love and support. So, who's in? Biggest fan told me before it really likes the Marcel maze. If it knew we had my Grand Marcel Adventure equipment set up here, it'd be so happy. He 62. After signing yours up, you bring it to 4-4. In the meantime, Mr. Horsehead sets up the streaming devices and connects to the dedicated Grand Marcel Adventure server. And biggest fan has already tried it once. Well, if you're ready, hop on in. Enjoy the ride. Oh, Grand Marcel Adventure awaits your challenge. Come on, dude, I can't wait any longer. You've already completed the Grandmaster tutorial level. I don't need to complete it again. Oh shit, it's still with it. Give me a second. Apparently I don't get a say in the matter. We just going straight into it. Yeah. Yep. You thought I was joking when I said this is Fall Guys? Watch this shit. Easy peasy. Nah, stumble guys at this point. Easy peasy. There is actually also like the game mode where, you know, match complete, time to dress up your Bamboo with some sweet new threads. Check it out, Grandmaster brought new performance outfits. Pretty elegant, right? You can literally dress up anybody, anything you want, dog. It's crazy. My posture check. My posture's pretty good, actually. I've been practicing sitting up straight just so I can have, you know. Oh, you get. This is how you get the horse head. Yeah. Let me. Woohoo, nailed it. Your bamboo jumps on the field are just as nimble and graceful as yours. All devices are now online. Wise Bamboo. And their owners, you are all welcome to drop by anytime and give it a try during your free time. Today's stream is officially wrapped up. Manager, whenever you got the time, come hang out with us during a practice and boost our account's popularity. Alright, that wraps up today's review. Now there's a little time to spend freely. So let me claim all of that. Claim all of this. And Polychrome, by the way, is the most generous way to get all of your stuff, by the way. Might as well do this one in hard mode. Get it over, get it out of the way. And apparently, this is when the game decides to lag out on me. That's unfortunate. Damn. Easy? Bro, this shit ain't easy, bro. This is actually...
Can I have a cookie? I'm starving.
I'm gonna be real. This actually is giving me motivation to start back playing rhythm games. Ugh.
Sweet trap, activate!
Ugh.
Fantasy time!
要长高，下练功，发动雷霆飞镖，一杆下，但威武又可靠，是了赋予休息何必招摇？刀法春人魑魅无出道，会长之间相互躲引号，唯快不破无招胜有招，黑恶小小吃我一番拳脚疼，日夜起受苦，不如围炉取材是杜甫生奥妙，待一招尝遍这万千变幻柔和百味的大刀，要剑鞘管火灶，心机成骨吃不着，桌上米饮随便就好，日啖180烧，长处有诀窍，忙空修炼莫打扰，学习着入味观言差色节看节教节奏，饭后莫迟到，功课一日不可骄傲，一下坐着上西下小羊我是马好福毛，若有人讨教，心怀大志不落讨巧，本为本真男子我有我一手烹调。
What did I mispress something? Did I do an extra press? I don't know what else. I didn't know. I genuinely don't know what I pressed. That was different from my usual inputs.
That tiny hiccup was just a special Easter egg for our fans.
Apparently, I had 2 fails. Where? Oh, there's another. Oh, the Ellen song. At this point, just develop a dedicated rhythm gaming mode, apparently.
Heads up! Bumpy road ahead!
Keep dreaming!
Get ready to rock and roll! All right, defend your honor!
If you can't tell, I'm absolutely locked in. Oh, didn't even know that was a thing.
I'm here! Jade, for you!
Ah. Oh, I can actually do more of them one time. Might as well get it out of the way. If I have to be a rhythm gamer, might as well do it right now.
With me!
This is why people play Rhythm Heaven.
Control the rhythm! Good turn it up!
just gonna lock in and just do the rest of these. So if they give me the option to do it, might as well do it, right?
Let loose! Feel the beat! To turn it up! Control the rhythm! Get ready to rock and roll! All right! Defend your honor! Ooh, a true powerhouse!
Oh my god. Marin was hyper locked on that.
Yay! Stage for you!
God damn. Like they were. I should have mentioned this. There should be an epilepsy warning for some of these as well. Like, genuinely, it's so bright at some points, like from the flashing, that it could actually cause seizures. Ah yes, we're playing Nero from Timu's theme. Let's go. By the way, I don't mean any disrespect of Manato. Manato is genuinely so rooted. Oh, so my hand was literally shaking in that last one.
Hype it up! To turn it up!
Keep dreaming!
Get ready to rock and roll!
Actually, having a bit of like issue catching the beat with this one.
All right! Defend your honor!
I'm here!
That wasn't too hard!
It's a good thing this is they're doing this on the weekend. Ah yes. Lightest theme. Let's go. Let's wrap it up. Let's put it in the bag. Put the fries in the bag.
Get ready! Let's go!
I'll take this chance.
Control the rhythm.
Perfect beat!
All right, defend your honor. Get ready to rock and roll.
Oh my god. Without, if I did not lock into that, my brain was going to like fry. Sometimes the effects really are just a little bit too much in ZZZ. But also, apologies to anybody's screens that just like fried after that. Like, oh my god. If my graphics card wasn't at least decent, I'm pretty sure with that my like entire screen is gone. Claim all of that shit. Claim that. Claim that. Claim that. And go to the new mission. You could probably even do this entire event tonight. Marjorie Haley. How come you're the only one here? Here's the thing. Something happened last night. A bunch of contestants suddenly got a huge spike in their star points, pushing the Angels Illusion down the rankings. And our account got flooded with a ton of hate comments all at once. We only just found out about it ourselves. Suna was feeling a bit down, so she went back to keep working on her songs. Nangong's still trying to figure out what's going on. I can't really help with anything anyways, so I figured I'd just wait here for you and practice my new choreography while I'm at it. You know, prep for the live stream. I think they got butted, dog, and that's crazy. You actually get that's genuinely is a little crazy considering that we actually have set your robots in here and we still have to resort to botting accounts to push it down. I want to do a few test runs before official live stream manager. Could you check out my moves and give me some suggestions? Sure, of course. Imagine your account getting botted up. I'm ready. Boost fever region by 30%. Again, easier to enter moment of delusion.
Are you ready? Delusion begins!
Oh god, my finger pace is already different.
Feel the love beat! We'll keep giving our all, so please continue to support us.
What did I do just now? Absolutely flawless. And you say that puts me a little bit more at ease. Anyway, since this is Creator Showdown, the most important thing is putting on the best performance for everyone. As long as the audience likes our performance, then they'll probably vote for the Angels of Illusion, won't they? Oh wait, manager, do you hear that over there? Isn't that Naga and Suna talking? Suna sounds pretty worked up. That's them, alright. Let's go check it out. The argument between Naga and Suna grows louder and louder. You head over with Arya and join the conversation.
Since yesterday, Angels of Delusion has been slipping in the rankings, and a bunch of negative reviews popped up. I'm fine, but a certain crybaby's been really upset.
Manager, I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
It's okay. Some setbacks were bound to happen during the competition. Let's focus on finding solutions.
But the comments are all saying our performance isn't fresh enough, not engaging enough. Our dancing's off sync. It has to be because I didn't write the song well enough. Because I got the dance wrong. That's why this is happening. It's me. I'm dragging everyone down.
Arya mentioned our drop in the rankings, but none of this was happening last night before I went to bed. From what I can tell looking at the metrics, both the sudden ranking drop and the hate comments point to bot activity. None of this is on you, Suna.
Exactly. It's
Yeah.
gotta be that. You believe manager, right, Suna?
Really?
Of course. Instead of stressing over it here, let's just call the organizers. Maybe they can help.
Now I'm gonna quickly call Mr. Will and explain the situation briefly. There's a pause on the other end, presumably him checking data. After a while, Mr. Miller continues speaking. Alright.
I see. Let's cut to the chase. Time is Denny's. First, you're right regarding abnormal Star Wish points for some contestants. Certain accounts do show irregular patterns.
So...
But as the organizer, Tops can't disqualify contestants just because something seems off. As for the online commentary, unfortunately this happens every year. It's hard to call it malicious by the rules.
But Mr. Miller, turning a blind eye to blatant cheating and these baseless accusations doesn't just hurt Angels of Delusion, it undermines everyone's trust in the competition. With that in mind, don't you think you should do something?
I hear you, Mr. Manager. But allow me to remind you, if one chooses to step into the spotlight, they have to be ready for all kinds of attention, including the less than friendly kind. Let's be frank. Angels of Delusion's dancing and creative output also gave those critics ammunition, didn't they? My suggestion, don't waste your time fighting all those noises. Let your work do the talking. If it's solid, the chatter will die down on its own. So, back to the more important question. How's your new song coming along?
Without waiting for the reply, Mr. Miller hangs up abruptly. Clearly, this judge has no intention of helping and has just tossed the issue right back to the Ancient Illusion. Silence falls over the room.
Looks like he's not gonna help.
Also, a really quick aside, I genuinely think, and this is more so like an issue overall, like I feel like if you're an organizer for like an event and you're a judge or whatever, you should be doing the bare minimum of making sure that no bots are actually trying to bot the content and rig it. But at the same time, the issue also lies in the fact that this is a social media popularity contest in the first place. A lot of people are going to try to rig things unethically or pay for like botting if that means they're gonna win. And that's a whole thing in itself. So at that point, right, the onus should be on you to ensure that these are authentic views. But how are you gonna moderate that if you're not gonna hire the people to do that anyways?
He sounded objective, but every line of his dodged the real issue. Classic corporate talk. That Mr. Miller is textbook tops, greasy to the core.
Ugh, looks like our luck's as lousy as ever. But he was right about one thing. If the only way to answer the haters is through our performance, then what we need to do isn't really that complicated. Compared to what we've been through before, this isn't too hard to handle.
Yeah, the real issue comes down to me not finishing the song yet. Sorry, I'm the one holding everyone back.
Huh? Wait, Suna, that's not what I meant.
This isn't just your problem, Suna. It's our first time entering this kind of competition. It's still new to us. We didn't think everything through. That's totally normal.
Yeah, let's work this out together. I'm sure we'll find a way. Like, as account manager, I'll go handle the account issue right now.
And about the new song, Nangong and I can pitch some ideas too.
Thanks, you guys. But since you're all helping so much, I really can't afford to stop now. I'll go back to the studio and keep working on the song. Once I get it done, everything should work out naturally, right? Oh wait, there's still today's live stream and dance rehearsals.
It's still early. The live stream stuff can wait. Hey, Suna, the weather's nice. How about we go watch a movie? Might just spark some inspiration.
No, it's fine. Let's just stick to the plan. I need to do the live stream first, then I'll go right back to songwriting and prep the arrangement. No matter what, I can't let my problems slow everyone down again. I can do this, I promise.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. You can actually somehow encounter them actually doing the dances and stuff here now. That's a whole new thing in itself. Alright, let's do your live stream. I might as well do it down. Ah, nope, we can't. Stop.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
Okay.
Perfect harmony!
Damn, it actually is good. Genuinely harder.
Even though that was nowhere near perfect, thank you so much for all your love.
Once the stream ended, Naga and Suna both left, but Arya stayed behind at the studio. She discreetly pulled you aside. Did you notice, manager? Susan's not in the best mood. Yeah, I know that too. She's been buried in songwriting for days now. She's already exhausted. After what went down last night, she's beating herself up over it, stressed out of her mind, and totally lost on what to do next. I want to help sort this out. Manager, can you come with me to find Fairy and ask if she has any way to fix this? Being Fairy, I'm sure she could give us some solid advice. You return to the video so that Arya and find Belle. Ask Fairy for help.
Huh? You're back already? That was quick. Did something happen?
I'm fine. Arya just wants to talk to Fairy.
Hey, manager. Fairy? Are you there? I need you.
I'm right here. Suggestion. Emotional module fluctuations detected. Projection exhibiting low-frequency flicker and edge distortion. Immediate recalibration recommended.
Let me check.
Instructions. Clear cognitive cache. Stabilize core systems. Begin by adjusting output levels to baseline parameters.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
While Arya scrambles to adjust the projection, you quickly fill your sibling in about what just happened.
Oh man. So things aren't going great, and all the pressure's landing on Suna alone to fix everything? If I were in her shoes, I'd be pretty stressed too. Yeah, Suna was so tense during practice today, her moves got all stiff. But at a time like this, just telling her stuff like, "It's fine, don't worry about results," those empty words won't do anything. I really want to help, but I don't know how. Fairy, can you give me some ideas?
Negative.
Huh?
Generating behavioral recommendations for a specific individual requires analysis of their historical data. Insufficient data samples exist for individual Suna. Unable to compute optimal action guidelines.
So what you're saying is, since you don't know Suna well enough, you can't really help. That's so true. We all have different personalities and life experiences, so it's only natural we'd handle problems in our own way. In this case, if you want to help someone make a better choice, you really have to actually know them. Oh, you mean Suna's past? Well, nothing I know is really a secret or anything. I met her at the agency. Back then, she was just a songwriter.
So, she went from songwriter to idol? That's certainly quite the jump. For Suna, that decision must have taken a lot of courage.
Yeah, and then the agency went under since it wasn't doing well. Nangong came to me and said she wanted to form Angels of Delusion with me, and that she knew how to find a third member. Later, I found out Nangong's plan was to convince Suna to join us. She brought me along, telling Suna over and over, Angels of Delusion won't be complete without you, until Suna changed her mind.
Wait, why does the story sound familiar?
Huh?
Didn't Fairy just talk about this? Getting to know someone to help them make the right choice?
A brief silence falls.
Yeah, you're right.
Thinking about it, Suna might just be scared of messing up or being laughed at. With her personality, she probably needs someone to give her a gentle nudge to take that step. And that someone is Nangong, right?
I get it. I should talk to Nangong and see if she can find a way to help Suna open up.
Note. Angels of Delusion is a collective entity that relies on a dynamic balance between all individuals. The loss of any single point will lead to systemic shutdown.
Fairy's right. Even though I haven't known you all that long, I can tell that Nangong and Suna really trust and need you, Arya. So, by that logic, they must really value your opinions.
I know. When I get back, if Nangong doesn't know what to do either, we'll figure something out together. Or I could go talk to Suna myself and try to cheer her up. Either way, as long as I keep talking with everyone, I'm sure I'm sure we'll find a way. Thanks, Fairy. And thank you too, Manager.
After being away for so long, I can't help but wonder what Nangong and Suna are doing. Manager, could you come with me back to 4 to see how things are going? I'd feel better if you were around. Like, nothing's too big to handle. Let's go together. Sounds good. That's why we didn't waste any time and head right over.
Whoa, wait up. Nangong and Suna? Why are they out together? Oh, and Missia too.
Oh my god. You guys really are here. Long time no see. Hey there, Missia.
Oh, amazing! You're really here!
Long time no see, Miss Sia. The competition schedule for new Eridu's Rising Star has been keeping us busy, so we haven't lined up any new live shows yet. I bet you've missed us, right?
I sure have! Good thing you've been doing those rehearsal live streams lately. I've been watching every single one.
Wait. Sia, have you seen those comments too?
Oh, those comments are complete nonsense.
Young lady suddenly straightens up looking completely different.
Suna, please don't let any of it get to you. Just leave it to us. I've already made plans. I'll go fight these people every morning, noon, and night. I won't let these tarnish the Angels of Illusions page.
I wasn't expecting the cuss. I wasn't expecting the cuss, dog. Yeah.
Miss Sia, I'm the Angels of Delusion's temporary manager, and I'm responsible for managing the competition account. I see you're carrying a notebook with you. Is that for our angels?
Oh, yes. It's a commemorative scrapbook full of messages from fans. It's nothing fancy, but I hope this shows you how much everyone cares for you and supports you.
Wow, that's so thoughtful. We'll definitely treasure it.
I'm going to start flipping through the scrapbook, reading the messages aloud.
Keep up the good work. I believe the Angels of Delusion will make it to the biggest stage one day. Yeah! We'll keep working hard, and we'll get there, one day for sure. I really love the Angels of Delusion shows. They make me so happy. Aww! Please keep supporting us at our live shows.
Let me look too, Shoyu.
She then takes the book and keeps reading.
I've been watching the Angels of Delusion's live streams. Honestly, you're doing really well already. The issue is simple. Even if Suna can't keep up, so long as she's not the center, everything will be fine.
Suna's voice trails off as she reads, her finger stopping one line. So long as it's not the sound, everything will be fine. I'm going to try to grab the book, but Suna.
Stop reading.
So, that's how everyone really feels.
What? I'm so sorry. I had no idea there were messages like that in there. And I don't agree at all.
It's not your fault, Sia. And I also disagree.
They're not wrong.
No. Every show the Angels of Delusion has ever done is built on songs you wrote, Suna. You are the seed from which our dream can grow. The very first note when our group began to sprout. You should have been center stage from the start. Maybe we've never done this before, but it's something we have to do. And we will.
Stop it, Nangong. Honestly, that fan meant well. It's all because of me that everyone's had such a hard time. Maybe everything would have gone fine if it weren't for me taking up the center spot.
Wait, Suna, that's not what they meant. Don't take it to heart.
You don't need to try and comfort me. I already know. Please tell that fan we'll consider their suggestion.
Yeah, apologizes again and again rushes off. Nangon and Suna stand there in silence. The air feels thick and heavy.
I was just telling Arya that the weather's so nice today. We should go get some fresh air. A little sunshine can really help you feel better. Nangong, Suna, wanna give it a try?
Yeah, that's right. Nangong, why don't we walk back this way? Let's take a little stroll.
Then Suna, how about we check out the other side? We can talk about how the new song's coming along.
Damn. What the hell is Piper doing here? Let me just dap up Piper real quick. Let's see if I can skip most of this conversation. Yeah, I just wanted to dap up Piper real quick. You take a sunset stroll with Suna and make our way up to the rooftop. I assume that's a goddamn. Sorry you had to see that earlier. Pretty pathetic, huh? I'm more worried about Suna being in a bad mood. Really? Thanks, manager. I'm sure Nanga and I feel the same. Yeah, I know Nanga's just looking out for me, but that fan wasn't exactly wrong either. That's why I don't want Nanga getting into a fight with Messiah just because of me. Am I overthinking it? But I really don't know what to do anymore. It feels like no matter what I do, it's wrong, and I end up hurting someone. Real. You're not hurting anyone. Just gotta trust in your friends. So, what you're saying, manager, is think about it from Nangong and Arya's perspective? Let me think. No, it's no good. My head feels like it's full of tangled balls of yarn, with strands going everywhere. I just can't think straight at all. There's no need to rush. Just sort of the loose threads together. Yeah, you're right. Threads from way back in the past, manager. Let me think through them one step at a time. Under the gentle embrace of the setting sun, Suna finally opens up.
Arya must have told you more about the Angels of Delusion, right? But actually, Nangong and I have known each other long before she joined.
I can tell you all care about each other, even if there are misunderstandings sometimes. If you have any concerns, you can tell me. It might make you feel better.
Alright. She was the first ever audience for my songs, and the one who brought me into the agency. And she was also the one who gave me the courage to join the Angels of Delusion. Because of her, I stepped onto the stage and sang that song, the one born from our delusions.
Suna, you actually like singing your songs on stage, don't you?
When everyone's watching, I get nervous, forget the moves, and just freeze up. But whenever the audience listens so intently to our songs and waves to the rhythm, it makes me so incredibly happy. I love standing on stage, singing my songs, and bringing everyone into my world. That world from our imagination, that almost impossible dream. We'll share it with everyone. But I shouldn't drag everyone else down just for my own dream. Nangong and Arya, they're passionate, they're talented, they're born to be idols. If it weren't for me, maybe they'd be more famous.
I don't think that's true. If you give up this chance just because you don't want to drag them down, that's what would truly hurt Nangong.
Really? Actually, Arya and Nangong keep telling me, even I keep telling myself, you should stand on stage with more confidence. But every time something comes up, I end up hesitating and backing down. Looking back now, it's kind of embarrassing. Thanks for hearing me out. Now, I feel like I have a little more courage to keep going. My heart feels lighter.
Whenever you're stuck and don't know what to do, you can always come talk to me.
Just then you receive a message from Fairy. The AI assistant claims to have some good news to share with everyone. You will sooner return to the video store.
Reporting. Suspicious accounts involved with botting the votes for the new Eridu's Rising Star competition have been identified and tracked. A full report with evidence has been sent to the event committee. The organizers have begun removing those accounts. The process should finish within 2 hours.
Well done, Fairy. With that out of the way, Suna?
I'm heading back to 404 now. I've been gone a while. Nanggong must be worried. I'd better go check on her.
Manager, would you come back to 404 with me? Just thinking about what happened back there, I can't help but feel guilty. If I end up facing Nanggong on my own like this, yikes, she's gonna laugh at me. Alright, let's go. Thanks, Manager. You're the best.
I still haven't figured out how to apologize to Nanggong. Getting closer to 404, my heartbeat feels like it's getting loud, and my face feels hot. What do I do?
I really don't have any commentary at this point in time. My brain is just kind of like... Oh yeah! It's the Bangbu Idol group. Yeah, Xiaogong? Can't even interact with her.
To be honest, I'm a bit disappointed with Angels of Delusion's recent music. Let me be frank. Suna's singing isn't up to par. And I still haven't seen the completed debut song you promised.
Ms. Berner, I understand your concerns, but about that, please let me...
No need. Every year, hundreds of groups compete in New Eridu's Rising Star. As judges, we don't have the time to pay attention to every personal story. Only the numbers tell the real tale. And it's clear that Angels of Delusion just don't make the cut. At your current popularity rate, your star points won't reach the baseline, and you'll be eliminated.
There's no need to try and scare me, Mr. Miller. Given your expertise, if the Angels of Delusion were truly beyond help, we'd probably be on the chopping block by now. As you're both still willing to give us guidance, then that means there's still hope. We still have some value worth investing in, don't we? Please, if you have anything to say, I'd be more than happy to hear your suggestions.
Miss Nanggong, you're as sharp as ever. It's true, I still value the sense of hope the Angels of Delusion first gave me. And that's exactly why, as a judge, I'm happy to offer you a suggestion. Or rather, an opportunity. Have Suna step away from the stage and focus on writing her songs. How about it?
Wait, Miller, I don't think...
Of course, that's just my advice. It's up to you, Miss Nanggong. As a rational, intelligent, and pragmatic professional idol, I'm sure you'll make the right call.
I refuse. Suna. She's the Angels of Delusion's composer. She's the one who turned our delusions into music. To abandon the very heart of our delusions for this competition? Sorry, but I can't do that.
But isn't this the better choice for both the group and herself? Since she was never cut out to be an idol, that center position is more of a burden to her, and letting it go may be a relief. I understand that you must feel conflicted, and it is only natural that you cannot accept this proposal at the moment. I'll give you some time to consider.
Nagan glances carefully at Suna, whose face grows paler as the conversation goes on. She tries to pull her away, but Suna breaks free. Here's the thing.
This is enough. It's all my fault.
I'm gonna be real with you. Nangon is a lot sharper than she is, and she is very stronger when she needs to. And that's the kind of confidence you kind of need.
I've already made up my mind. I'm backing out of this show. I'll focus on songwriting.
A brief silence falls. Everyone stays frozen until Mr. Miller finally speaks.
Looks like the Angels of Delusion have some things to work out. So Ms. Burner and I will leave you to it. Call me once you've reached a decision.
The footsteps fade as the two top employees leave. Nangon clears her throat nonchalantly, trying to lighten the mood.
They're finally gone. Talking to them any longer would have killed my appetite. Better not take them too seriously. They'll spoil your appetite. After all, these corporate types are best at one thing: stirring up drama.
Don't try to comfort me, Nanggong. They were telling the truth after all, right? Not cut out for it, dragging everyone down, poor numbers. Deep down, I know it's all true. I should just drop out of this competition. It's better for everyone.
But Suna, giving up doesn't solve the problem. There has to be another way.
We're already running out of time. The final recording is in a few days, and I'm no good at juggling things. I can't handle both the performance and the songwriting. Dragging this out will only ruin things for all of us.
You want to quit the competition and give up this opportunity? You can't just decide that on your own. The Angels of Delusion are a team. If you skip this performance to write this time, what about next time? Are you going to quit every time we run into trouble? What does that make us? Are we still the three Angels of Delusion then?
Then I'll just keep quitting. As long as I can keep writing songs, as long as you can all keep performing, what does it matter whether I'm on stage or not?
Do you even hear yourself, Suna? You ditch your friends over something like this? The Suna I know would never do that!
As Nangon's voice fades into silence, Suna's face visibly pales. Nangon seems to realize it too. She takes a deep breath, trying to soften things. But good for Nangon.
We're both too wound up today. Let's just stop here. Get some rest tonight, Suna. Let's talk tomorrow, okay?
No, Xiaoyu. That's enough. Making a fool of myself on stage, getting mocked online, and being shot down by the judges. I'm so done with all of it. Maybe someone like me was meant to stay behind the scenes from the start. Write my songs for others to sing. That's clearly the right path for me.
Suna, please don't.
No way. We all know you love being on stage. You're just running because you're scared. And this is your song. If you can't be there on the stage to receive the crowd's cheers, how can the Angels of Delusion touch anyone's heart with our delusions? Suna, you're a coward!
Jesus. Whoa! even wise, it's like, oh shit.
Things have totally spiraled out of control. I can't even find an opportunity to interrupt. What do I do?
Yeah, I'm a coward. But Nanggong, it's been so long since I felt happy performing. Practicing on stage over and over, falling again and again. The pain has long outweighed any joy that pursuing my dream was supposed to bring. You don't need much practice to nail the choreography and the song. You get the audience cheering for you so easily. But for me, even when I give my all, I'm still a joke. I can't sleep before
think I'm happy? You think I actually enjoy following you around, cleaning up after your messes?
Cleaning up? Yeah, I'm stupid. I can't do the things you and Arya can do so easily. All I'm good at is writing songs. I shouldn't be on stage. But, Nanggongyu, I don't need your pity!
Jesus Christ. You.
Suna, do you remember what we talked about on the rooftop earlier? No matter what happens, no matter how hard it gets, don't forget the dream you started with and the promises you made to your friends.
Sorry. I went too far. But... please, I have to go. Just let me be.
Sobbing on her breath, erratic, Suna flees the studio, hands over her eyes. Emotions were so intense that for a moment everyone stunned, unable to react. After a while, Mrs. Seeley returns to 404. Damn. I didn't even get a chance to talk with Shao Guang. It's thick. Teacher finally back. Sooner ran off on her own just now. I wanted to go after her, but at the same time, she probably needs some space right now. I don't think she wants us to follow her just yet. Yeah, I know what happened. You did the right thing, Arya. Right now, Suna really needs her own space. Dangang, are you okay? I'm okay. You need some rest. Sorry, I'm just really tired today. And I ended up saying a bunch of things I shouldn't have, even though I knew it hurt sooner. I think I should go back and rest for a bit. Once I calm down, I'll know what to do. Right, now I'm gone. Don't worry too much. I've been sending Suna messages on Knock Knock, and she's such a softie. There's no way she can be not replying to us, right? As long as she looks at Knock Knock, she should be willing to talk to us, and then we can go find her together. And I think maybe you two getting into it today wasn't totally a bad thing. But if everyone speaks up and lays all their frustrations on the table, perhaps the issue can be resolved once and for all. I agree with Arya. Okay, thanks you guys. I actually do agree with Arya here, by the way. Like, one of these things I get that's really stressful and the production of stuff and trying to cooperate and collaborate as a team. It's just that overall thing where you kind of just back and forth with your thoughts for a little bit too much, and you just need to you like everybody's frustrated, but you need to get your stuff out on the table. You need to lay it out thick, so that way after all the bad air is like cleared up, everything can proceed back to normal. It's getting late and I'm gonna leave 404 first. Perhaps she needs some time alone too. You stay behind at 404 with Arya for a bit until she gets an urgent distress call. Gotcha. Now I'm gonna just message me. She said she's found Suna at the secret base. Secret base? It's a spot in the hollow where Suna goes to practice new tracks. This time, it looks like she passed out over there. We need to get over there right away. Ah, finally some combat in the update.
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
Actually, I'll just do it with only one agent in your squad. This could be pretty high difficulty. Fine, I'll freaking.
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
Apparently, they don't even. It's not even like a. Hey, do you want to try this? It's also more of a. This is a threat. This is. It's not even.
I'll be right here waiting. I always feel at ease with you at my side.
Low key, I kind of want. I don't know.
Please, I'm all ears.
Okay, let me get into it. She is all ears after all. Um, some of Arya's attack generate phantom power. Uh, positive.
I never would have guessed that Suna's secret hideout is actually inside a hollow.
Yeah. Let's keep moving.
Specifically inside the ballet place. Ooh. Nice.
It feels like we keep running into trouble today. Thank goodness you're here, manager, or else I'd be totally lost.
I wonder how Nangong and Suna are holding up. Let's hurry.
What? There's more? Keep up with the beat. Focus on the target. Phew, that was way too intense. My logic core is already running hot. We're almost there, manager. Wait, why is Suna sitting on the ground, motionless? Nangong's there too. Let's go ask what's going on.
Arya and manager, you're finally here. What's up, Suna? What's up? You up with something? You know, not dying? Suna was already here when I showed up. She's not injured, so she must have just been so tired she passed out here. I tried waking her up, but with no luck. I couldn't even get her out here safely by myself, so I messaged Arya. Let's get her out here together. Okay.
Suna.
Exit,
Where is this? How do I get out of here?
exit the lava memory.
Is that Nangong's voice coming from behind the door?
Follow the voice.
The voice is getting more distant. Should I follow it?
His door won't open. Another tightly closed doors. I don't know if you...
That voice is coming from here. Wait, are these my memories? My first song. Finally, it's done. Will anyone like it?
Recall the past. At this place, this is where Nanga and I first met. It was a sunny afternoon. I was dozing off on the playground, and this is where I come back to. The game itself has a lot of dialogue, and sometimes these dialogue parts for expose are just a little too much. It was a sunny afternoon. I was dozing off on the playground when Nangang walked up to me and picked up the draft paper covered in doodles and looked me dead in the eye and said,
Suna, wait, you wrote this song yourself? This is freaking awesome! Just looking at the score makes me so happy, like being swept up by the night wind, racing towards the stars!
Is this voice trying to make me remember the past? Back then, Nangong was the one who encouraged me to continue songwriting. super long hallway. It looks a bit different than the one before. It's a sticky note. We used to jot down all kinds of stuff on these. Inspirations, schedules, and messages we wrote to each other after we argued. How come he hasn't said anything after looking at the score? I'm so nervous right now.
This was when I first became an artist. Back then, Nangang took the initiative to reach out to an agency and became a trainee there. Then she recommended me as a songwriter. Standing at the door with that sheet of music in my hands, I was super nervous, but Nangang just stood there right in front of me, so sure of herself, giving me all that encouragement and comfort, telling me and everyone she really likes my music.
This song, it's stunning! As a pro idol, I can guarantee you. This song is gonna be huge! Absolutely huge!
Nice.
After that, I started writing songs for other idol groups. And Nangong, she's always been my most devoted listener. Whoa! Oh, the lights just got brighter. We've got lamps like this at the studio, too. I never thought the agency would go under, too. What other place would even want my songs?
And the agency went under. I thought that was it. My dream was dead in the water. But nothing. Aga and Harriet formed the Angels of Delusion together, and came back to me and said,
We're just one step away from forming the complete Angels of Delusion!
Yeah, as long as you're willing to join us, Senna.
alright. I really am genuinely curious how they're going to do
So then,
Nangong's
I
story.
joined Angels of Delusion. This is my first time on stage. It's a full house. Can I really pull this off?
On Gilded Carrot Day, finally we were about to hit the stage for the first time. Back then, under those same spotlights, Nangang and Arya reached out to me.
We're up next. Suna, quick, grab our hands. In a bit, we're stepping into the spotlight together.
Step into the spotlight. This time, I should trust Nangong too, just like she trusts.
Suna! Suna! Suna, I never told you.
Kingdom Hearts.
I still remember that day, all those years ago. That sunny afternoon, I heard your notes as I was drifting off. You panicked and apologized, thinking you disturbed me. But what you really woke up was the hope that'd been sleeping deep in my heart. Ever since that day, I've been waiting to lift your songs to the skies and let them ride the wind and soar across all of New Eridu. As Angels of Delusion, we've released our first song. Our first performance.
This
video.
is so you recorded.
Our first time meeting an audience. And from now on, will we keep creating more? Memories together filled with hope?
Like genuinely.
Suna! You're finally awake!
Aw.
I just knew that you wouldn't leave the two of us behind like that, right?
High level enemies, my ass. That was probably the easiest stage I had to face.
Sorry. I wasn't thinking straight. From now on, I'll never do this again. I promise.
Silly Suna. It was my fault, not yours. I told you it was for your own good, but forced you to be center. And said all those terrible things.
I got too worked up, too.
So that tells them everything about the fear, the confusion, the lonely walks through the dark, and the familiar faces shining in the faint light. The path of chasing illusion is lined with thorns, but fortunately, she has never been alone. Always with someone there to guide her when she hesitated. After returning to 6th Street from the Ballet Twins, the talk shifts back to the competition.
Don't stress too much about the song, Suna. Even if you get writer's block, we can always think of something else. Besides, as long as Nangong and the manager are here, I'm sure we'll find a way, for sure.
Huh? Wait, who taught you to always throw the issues to me, Arya? But you're right. With a captain like me, it'll be a piece of cake.
Exactly. New Eridu's rising star is nothing for a manager like me. For now, just get some rest, and leave everything else to the two of us.
It's okay. Actually, I already have a plan. Once we're back at 404, I'll spend 1 day on the song, 2 days on choreo, and another day on positioning. That way, we'll have everything ready before the final evaluation, with plenty of time to spare.
That sounds great. But Suna, remember what we said. Don't push yourself too hard.
I'm not pushing myself too hard. It's just that on our way back just now, inspiration struck. All I need to do now is write down the melody in my heart. Just relax and leave it to me, guys. This Angels of Delusion theme is gonna be a hit.
Oh yeah, before heading home, I should check the comments on our account. Yeah? The comments? Maybe it'd be better to deal with them tomorrow. It's okay, I'm fully prepared for this. No matter what I see, I will not get discouraged. I trust you, Suna. If you made up your mind to see this competition through, you've definitely got the courage to face down all the gossip. Yeah, exactly. Suna takes a deep breath and opens the post she uploaded earlier. Today's dose of delusions, if we all just oh, and today's a drink crack. Tin Master's Mochaccino. Just had to listen. That sounds fire. As soon as I looped it as a BGM, got a sudden burst of energy to keep grinding through these practice tests. What? It's got that kind of effect at a place. I get it. Might as well believe a Mochaccino over him. After listening to this song, you can't help but smile. It's a song written by our Suna herself. Absolutely incredible. You said to go show our support, but you didn't tell me where. Oh, everyone's rooting for us. Phew, I can finally get a good night's sleep tonight. Since everyone's here, why don't we see how the account's doing today? Otherwise, a certain someone's mental prep would have been for nothing. Now, don't underestimate me. I'm not nervous, not one bit. Let's take a look. I'll claim this. I think after this is just like a few more story beats. So, should be able to wrap it up in a bit.
you ready?
I actually need to.
Delusion begins! Feel the love beat! Yeah! Whee! Showtime! Feel the love beat!
It has the same beat as that So that's why my brain was just like instantly recognition, like instant brain recognition. All right, let me try this.
Sparkle up!
I mean, no, I restart that one time.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
Yeah, no, I have to restart this again. I don't know why. I'm just struggling on this one specifically. Okay.
Control the beat! Nice job! Control the beat!
It's good enough to pass. That's all we care about. That's all we care about.
We'll keep giving our all, so please continue to support us!
Oh yeah.
Are you ready? Delusion begins!
We're still awake, tossing eternally.
Oh shit, we ain't even done.
Even though that was nowhere near perfect, thank you so much for all your love.
Damn, those moves smell like that bad. Alright, do that practice or from the
Are you ready? Delusion begins! Feel the love beat! Yeah! Feel the love beat!
That should be a full comer, right? I don't think I messed that up. Yeah!
Even though that was nowhere near perfect, thank you so much for all your love.
It has a 98% accuracy. What do you mean that's not perfect? Oh wait, hold on. Claim all of that. Claim this. And let's go to the mission. Suna showed up out of nowhere in the middle of the night. Looks like she needs something. I better hear out. This is in the middle of the day. Hey, manager, it's me. I'm sorry to see you so late, manager, but I just don't know what to do anymore. Did something happen? So here's the thing. After I got back from the secret base last time, inspiration just hit me. I finally figured out how the melody of that song should continue. But after jotting down the melody after melody, well, I just hit a few snags. I understand it clearly in my mind, but I can't express it or find that feeling when when the answer suddenly leaps out from inside me. That's such a vague description, but I think I get it. Anyway, I'm totally stuck on the lyrics right now. The deadline is the day after tomorrow. What am I supposed to do, manager? Do you have any ideas? With you looking at me like that, yeah, the pressure is real. So how about we go out for a walk for some inspiration? Sounds great. Now that you mention it, I haven't really gotten out much for Guild of Carry Day this year. Then manager, let's head out right now. As soon as urging, you head to Phylum Heights together. Damn. That's a real long drive, you know, boy. Oh, they actually switched it to night for this. Head to the cable car. Manager, we're here. Wow, this year's yellow light is even brighter and more dazzling than I imagined. Just looking at it makes me feel all warm and cozy. Ever come to see it sooner? Don't laugh at me when I tell you this, manager. For a while there, I was thinking about the competition every single day. Every time I closed my eyes, I couldn't help but start worrying. As for Guild of Carry Day celebrations, it got shoved into the same tiny corner of my memory ages ago. I can't even think of it anymore. Good thing you brought me to Phylum Heights, manager. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have remembered to check out the lanterns until after the festival was over. And that would have been such a shame. This year's lighting ceremony. Have you seen it sooner? Yeah. Our teacher's performance was really amazing. Felt like a gentle source of warmth and that naturally draws people in. Even though I was just watching the stream, I couldn't take my eyes off of it. Actually, manager, one of the melodies in my Angel's Illusion song was inspired by the performance of the lantern lighting ceremony. Even though we weren't standing on the same stage as our teacher back then, we sang the same song, passing along the same hopes to everyone. Even if we weren't together, that feeling of wanting everyone to be happy was exactly the same. Sounds awesome. It's not that great. After I finished the melody, I got stuck on the lyrics again. Can I hear it? I mean, I don't see why not. I recorded it before I left. Take a good listen. So it takes out a voice recorder and plays a short melody. As you can see, because you close your eyes and listen, it feels like you can see dazzling lights on a radiant stage. Oh, it's this. This is genuinely one of the few these songs I actually vibe with outside of everything. And it's not just because it's like glitch pop or whatever, it's like genuinely good. So manager, what do you think? Don't the lyrics feel really happy and bright, like you just want to sing it at the top of your lungs? Like a meteor streaking towards the stage lights. Huh? What you just said, that's exactly the image I had in my head when I was writing that melody. A dazzling source of light seen through layers of fog, racing ahead with hope, until a song rings out across the world, reaching every corner. I think I got it. I have to jot this down quick. Thank you, manager. So next up, let's head back to Luminous Square. That's where the inspiration for the next melody comes from. Luminous Square. Now that's a place of real life. Crowds coming and going, lively, bustling shops, and a whole lot of cats everywhere. Gave me a lot, huh? Yeah, whether it's part-time work or selling tickets, I always end up coming to Luminous Square. But when I'm just walking around down the street, I can't help but zone out and go off to do other stuff. Oh, but hey, that's not my fault. The noodles are delicious, the tea milk's tasty, the movies are great, and there's Orchidea's flowers shop. Every time I pass by, it puts me in a good mood. Under the circumstances, getting distracted is only natural, right? Sounds like a blast. Right. This is where the Angels of Delusion spent so many good times. They're just moments from the past that make me smile every time I remember them. That's the feeling I poured into this melody. Manager, just like that. Can you take a listen? So it takes out the voice recorder and plays a short melody. When you close your eyes and listen, it feels like you can see the smiles of the Angels of Delusion. Like, I really do like some of the chiptune stuff there. I think I really do. Manager, do you have any ideas that could be turned into lyrics? That's the feeling. That's what I thought about when I wrote this part. That's the smiles of Nanga and Arya. I just didn't know how to put it into words. Manager, that's exactly what I was thinking. Give me a note of it. Once I get back, I just need to polish it up a bit. And now for the last part, I want to go somewhere I can see the ocean and the stars. I know where to go. Yep. Always a little bit, a little bit interesting that I always have to see this event horizon every time. Like, you know how you can imagine anybody else, like any other planet comes, like any other like foreign visitor comes to see New Eridu, comes to whatever this version of Earth is, and then they see that there's like a bunch of event horizons just splintering throughout the planet. That's just like, that's horrifying to imagine in itself. I remember this place. It's a good thing we didn't come with Arya. It was here last time that I had an amazing music festival experience and met Miss Astra. Back then it was so full of energy. Now, even though it's the same sea and the same tides, it feels completely different. And many people around either. Makes me feel it. Feels like it's just us left in the world. Yeah, I was thinking the same. but I can still express my feelings through my music and make myself into a little light of my own. And that's the feeling I wanted to capture when I wrote this melody, manager. Give it a listen. Oh, it didn't do the little glitch thing at the end. And so what kind of lyrical inspiration comes to mind? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. The world's huge and we're tiny, like specks of dust floating into the massive universe. I'm just a very small, very ordinary person. But even I want to see me to shine in my own way. Well, manager, I think I've got all the inspiration I need for the lyrics. Just one last thing. Wesley, one last adventure? You got me. Here's the thing, to tie all these scattered thoughts together, I still need the final decisive piece. To find that moment, I want to head back to the secret base and walk that path one more time, the path of the Angels of Illusion. So, manager, can we go there? Sure. One time. You're not even sticking.
I always feel at ease with you at my side. I wonder where my next memory will begin.
Actually, I want to do something a little different. Let me get Corin.
Don't look at me.
And let me
I always
also
feel at ease
get...
with you at my side.
I was hoping for that they would also allow Aria for trial use, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon.
Need something? My services are expensive.
I don't
Nothing
even
to
get
fear.
Nicole.
My cunning hairs are here.
I'll get
Let's stick to the
I'll get
plan.
my little boo boo. I'll get my little boo boo. It's been a while since I used Corin as well, so I kinda wanted to.
Manager, let me tell you a secret. The first time I visited the ballet twins, I would have been totally lost if it weren't for Nangong. Yeah, and then I got surrounded by ethereals.
Oh, she's on her phone. They actually found that kind of Lindokia that she uses, by the way. As I found out.
Whoa, so many monsters! Hey, watch this! Boom!
Let's see.
There's no end to this!
Nice.
Then we head this way.
Nice.
Go up from here, and we're almost there. It hasn't been long since I
I'm serious to bother you, no unnecessary noise. Just you and Suna chilling for a bit in the secret base. Suna's eyes are sparkling, and in the gentle breeze, it's like you got a ton of things she wants to she wants to tell you.
Actually, I've been curious for a while now. Why would Angels of Delusion set up their secret base inside a hollow?
You can probably feel it too, Manager. The ether concentration here isn't very high, so it's relatively safe. And Nangong and Arya stumbled upon it by chance. Back then, I totally embarrassed myself on stage for the first time and kept avoiding practice. I didn't want anyone to hear my voice, nor did I want anyone to see me dance. I just wanted to run away from everyone. Pretty pathetic, right? But that's all I could think about back then. But Nangong and Arya told me there's no shame in thinking that way. Then they dragged me to this place as an escape. If you don't want to be heard or seen, then hide out in this secret base. Pretty sneaky, right? Though no one will ever find out if I practice in the hollow instead. Not only did they fully accept a scaredy cat like me, they even went out of their way to find the perfect hiding spot. Ever since then, we've been coming here from time to time.
Sounds pretty unbelievable. But since we're talking about Angels of Delusion here, nothing really comes as a surprise anymore.
Is that so? I've always thought the same thing, that Angels of Delusion feels like some kind of incredible group. It made me start fantasizing about things that scaredy cats wouldn't dare to dream of, craving to make them real through music. So, I want to write all the incredible moments from this journey into this song and share them with everyone.
Suna, after walking together just now, I think I finally understand what you were trying to say. The delusion belongs to everyone, right?
If delusions are a distant, untouchable light, then we are the travelers who chase that radiance. Running, falling, rising again, catching a glimmer of light and weaving it into a melody. Letting that light shine on our stage and illuminate everyone. This journey might be long, but I've got Nangong and Arya, you, and all our fans who trust us. I won't be alone.
Oh, that's actually a really good message. That's a solid message to leave. Yeah. We left the secret hideout with Suna and headed back to 6th Street. I already know how to write the Angels Delusion song. Every spark of inspiration it holds comes from the Angels Delusions themselves. Those shining moments from our own memories, forever radiant and unforgettable. Thanks, Manager, you were right there with me, helping me catch and preserve all of this light. It's been a beautiful journey. I'll be sure to document tonight's memories and treasure them. I better head back to the studio to sort out those lyrics, Manager. Do you wanna... I'll come with you. Okay. As long as you don't mind me getting a little noisy. You head to the Angel Illusion studio with Suna to the flowing accompaniment and the pieces together the lyrics she written today, humming softly along with the melody.
Dancing like there's no tomorrow, day and night without rest. With a super magical smile, it's time for some mischief. And look at that blue comet streaking across the night sky. Falling for me too. Chase your dreams and don't let go. That should just about do it. A little polish, tie the lyrics together, give everyone a copy, and that's a wrap on songwriting.
Yes! Your song is so good, Suna!
The lyrics are so moving. I'm already tearing up just reading them.
Huh? When did you two get here?
Well, Nango and Arya got here right around when you started humming the lyrics. But you seemed completely lost in your music. You didn't even hear them come in.
me talking to myself just now? You were here the whole time and didn't say a word?
Huh. It's already light outside. So, now we can go find the judges tomorrow and tell them Angels of Delusion is ready to compete. With Suna's music, we'll definitely succeed this time.
Maybe wait another day. I need to go over it once more, see if anything needs fixing.
Relax, Suna. It's already good enough. I'm no music expert, but when I heard that song just now, I couldn't help smiling. It's definitely gonna be amazing.
But...
Just relax. You heard what the manager said. If you don't trust me, Suna, surely you trust the manager, right?
It's not like that! How could you say that, Nangong?
Exactly. Have some faith, Suna, and leave tomorrow's talk with the judges to me. As the Angels of Delusion's temporary manager, I should be the one to handle this. It's getting late. Go get some rest. Let's meet at the phone booth on 6th Street tomorrow. We'll get it all sorted then.
You say goodbye to the Angels of Delusion and agree to meet them tomorrow. The next day, you meet up with everyone at the phone booth on 6th Street.
Manager, you're here!
Let's go now.
I'm so nervous!
After a few rings, the line picks up quickly. Nangon gives a brief rundown to Mr. Miller.
Keep Suna as center. Continue with rehearsals and live streams as planned. I see. So you're even more determined than I thought.
Suna wrote every song. She was never just a backup. She's the heart of Angels of Delusion. We understand and really appreciate your advice earlier. But this time, we're sticking with our decision.
Good. Now you have 3 days left until the final recording. Ms. Burner and I will be there, and we'll score you based on what we see. I'm looking forward to a real song and a real show. Don't disappoint us.
Mr. Miller hangs up. 3 days? Can we even put together the choreography and rehearsals in that time? It's fine if we push ourselves. We should be able to finish it. Certain someone promised me she'd keep her cool no matter what happens. And how many days has it been since then? We got 1, 2, how's that? That's it? Nangan, you. Not only won't you help, but you have to crack jokes too? I'm done talking to you. What, Suna? You don't want to see the new choreography for the Angel of Delusion song? I was going to show you guys today. Wow, you already finished choreographing the whole routine? Let's see. Me too. I want to see. Amid laughter and playful scuffles, the Angel of Delusion returned to 4-4 and kick off today's rehearsal. Time flies, and just like that, it's the final recording day. Alright. Break a leg, girls! As the performance about to start, don't be nervous, Suna. You practiced so many times already. Definitely do great this time. You're not alone, you're surrounded by people who support you. Ah, my leg. Where's my leg accessory go? Wait, isn't that just a visual projection area? Yeah, I guess I saw wrong. So sorry about that. Just a little nervous. I get why Suna's nervous, but what got you all wound up? Hey, I'm just hyped to see what Suna can do. You don't need to worry, I already checked everything ahead of time. When the intro ends, Nangong, remember to step a bit to the left ahead of time. That cue is easy to mess up. During the chorus area, you have to wave to the audience too. That part tends to go wrong as well. Wow, you're suddenly so reliable, Suna. You finally starting to look the part. I always look the part. Yeah, I'm all set. My body, my heart, they're both ready for this stage. If I were alone, I'd never come this far. But I'm not alone. I have so many reliable companions. If I fall, someone will help me back up. And if I can't keep going, we'll support each other. Keep moving forward together. Suna, Nangan, Arya, everything's set. Time to make your entrance. Alright, let's get this done. I'm ready. My body's ready, my spirit is ready, my soul is ready. Yeah, the redreaming.
Beats, sparkle up!
I actually really do love redreaming, but I more so like. I hope this doesn't sound too bad.
Next time will be 100 times better.
I hope this doesn't sound too bad. I genuinely like redreaming. Like it's one of like my favorite Angels of Delusion songs, and probably one of my favorite CCC songs. That came out on an official EP. But I like the Japanese version a lot more. The melody swells and lifts, rising to its peak. Their voices fill the hall, starts taking flight and soaring through the night sky of Nibiru, and finally coming to rest in the world of delusions.
Amazing! Incredible.
Looks like the audience really enjoyed the show. So, how would you rate this performance, Ms. Berner?
In terms of polish, I can only give a barely passing grade. But overall, the stage presence, the raw passion, and how this song makes me feel right now, I'd say it's the most moving performance I've seen this year.
We'll keep running, keep dreaming, and keep singing! One day, Angels of Delusion will stand on a bigger stage and spread our voices across all of New Eridu! This one is for those who embrace their delusions in their hearts! Thank you, everyone!
I vibe with it so much. Oh, it's you, Mr. Manager. That was a great performance, wasn't it? Even a regular guy like me couldn't help but get swept up in that tidal wave of energy, totally immersed in the sea of music. Really, you liked it that much? Of course, I only place my bets on targets worth investing in. And just now, the infectious energy the Angels of Delusion showed just now was without question. Their numbers were skyrocketing throughout the live stream too. Seems like everyone watching came to the same conclusion I did. Based on that performance and the data, I'll be giving the Angels of Delusion an excellent rating. So you can relax, Mr. Manager. Thanks for your support. That's a little over the top, Mr. Miller. But that was one hell of a performance. Congratulations to you all, and not just for winning the competition, but because I heard the Angels of Delusion sold to the music. Holding on to the dreams, running ever forward, singing at the top of their lungs until eternity. An incredible delusion. Maybe one day they'll become New Eridu's brightest stars, just like their teacher. Until then, I keep holding on to hope for them. Even the crowd cheering so loudly and half the venue in the way still managed to spot me. You're very perceptive, manager. The view here is great. You can get a clear view of the lobby. Yeah, from here I can see everyone. The strict judges, the fans judging us, cheering us on, and Suna and Arya. Everyone caught up in this delusion even after it's over. They don't want to wake up. And the ones who gave them this dream, that's us. Is there something on your mind, Nangon? I should have known I couldn't fool you, manager. Manager, you might have heard ever since I was a kid, I've always been what people call a model student. But somewhere along the way, everything began to lose its color. Like I'm trapped under some invisible barrier, unable to really desire anything more. Until I met Suna, I met Arya, and we formed the Ages of Illusion. And they spoke with such excitement about their dreams, their eyes sparkling. That's when it hit me that I finally had something I wanted to do. I wanted to make their dreams come true. I held their hands and walked forward with them, but I thought it was all out of duty, not love. You actually like the stage, don't you? Yeah, before I knew it, I fell in love with the moments like these. Fell in love with the stage and found my own dream. I dream of the day when our music blankets all of New Iridium. When that time comes, manager, will you be there cheering us on? Of course. Genuinely, I do actually like. Why is it another place packed? Why is it yet another place packed with people and prying eyes? Catching a target in a place like this is anything but easy. Are you busting Phillips, Evelyn? Manager, perfect timing. Looks like our culprit is about to walk right into our hands. The moment those words leave a lip, a flash of striking red comes into view. Wise, hey, you came to see the show too? Hi, Eve. You've caught me again. You're so good at this. Miss, it's just that your favorite haunts are far too easy to predict. Anyway, back to business. There's a meeting tonight you're required to attend. I'm here to inform you that. Okay, I know. Just let me watch a bit longer, okay? Just a little more. That we've just postponed the meeting to tomorrow for personal reasons. You're free tonight. Feel free to enjoy the show. Really? That's awesome. This doesn't happen often. Eve, come watch the show with me. Yeah, let's enjoy the show together. Let's talk to Suna. Performance was incredible. The stage design was so unique, and one song in particular sounded unbelievably good. Suna, you really did it. See it, don't cry. I'm starting to get all choked up too. The tears, I can't hold them back anymore. Yeah, thanks for your support. I know, without the Delulu support and encouragement all this time, there'd be no Ages of Illusion today. The two clung to each other, choking back sobs until Messiah took out a well-known scrapbook. The last time she saw it beyond the fans and supported messages, there was one sentence that lad left Sooner deeply hurt. I came today because I wanted to return to see you sooner. The person who wrote that line has realized they were wrong and asked me to pass along their apology. I don't think you need to forgive him, but I think you should hear this. At the very least, the songs you write and the light you shine on the stage are truly incredible. You're one of a kind, the brightest there is. I get it. I'll keep those words close to my heart. And thank you, Messiah. Ah, here we go. It's a successful performance. One star approval from the judges makes it 2 stars. And get tons of cheers from the fans, 3 stars. What are you up to, Arya? Oh, manager, you're here. Me? I'm calculating how many wishes came true today, so I know how many stars to drop in the jar. It's almost full. I noticed that too. The path of delusion we've walked together, somehow it's gone so long. But so far that even the jar can't hold it all anymore. Later, I'm gonna go show it to Suna and Nangang and tell them Angel's delusion just pulled off something incredible again. A moment later, the angels huddled together, still chatting about something. They spot you and all look up at once, their faces lighting up with excitement. Manager, this time our account's popularity is going through the roof. This is the biggest surge in popularity we've seen since the contest started. So many likes, so many comments. With the excited chatter and buzz, the live stream account and face opens up. This is so cute. Finally, it's the last day of recording. I'm still a bit nervous, but standing here in front of the stage, for some reason I realize we're ready. Our hearts are ready for this stage. As we move forward, we'll hold each other's hands and keep running, keep singing our hearts out. One day, the Angel Illusion will stand an even bigger stage, and our voices will reach every corner of your radio. This song is for everyone who dares to have delusions. Thank you all. Mom asked me why I was screaming at the screen. Then I told her it's because Angels of Delusion was singing to me. I genuinely, so the 106 you're so amazing. You all look so hard. Next up, everyone is fighting to 4-4 Lifehouse. Please keep supporting our Angels of Delusion. On the 6th Street guy, I'll be there. The arrangement shows maturity, the rhythm design is genius. Like, don't get it wrong, but that sounds pretty dope. Song slaps too. Gonna toss them a vote. So like, I'm gonna be super honest with you guys. I feel like this is something a lot of ZCC fans who were more in the online sphere of things, they've been looking forward to for such a long time, that to finally have the Angels of Delusion and have all of their songs kind of slap, it is incredibly refreshing. It's incredibly great, and I look forward to like, I know it's probably just like the once for the event thing, but I hope that they continue the kind of sphere of like being an idol and being like one of the idol groups in ZZZ, and they like regularly put out songs alongside Sansi, and it's not just like a one EP thing. Everyone keeps saying how good the song is, man. And the lead singer is super cute, the captain's super cute, and the one in the center spot is crazy cute too. Yeah, I finished it for Suna. Now Gong, you're interrupting it again. That's not even the point. What really matters is that the audience actually accepts us. They think we're amazing. I get it. And also, through the competition, we spread our delusion to everyone. Oh yeah, now gone. Sooner. I also brought our wish jar over. It's totally full now. Wow. Yeah, for real. That's good. The Angel's illusion wish will come true. Really? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Manager, could you take a photo of us with the wish jar? My heart feels so full right now, like I'm riding a hot air balloon soaring towards the horizon. It's an incredibly, unbelievably happy feeling. I wanna capture this moment. Sure. The only thing I wish is that I could adjust camera angle a lot more. Wait, I wonder if I can like go, hold on. I don't wanna include wise in the shot. Jesus Christ, I can't even do that.
Did we finish shooting?
I hope the camera doesn't make my face look round.
Oh, manager, I want to see the pics.
You show them the photo with their chatter and receive a very sincere compliment.
Man, I just realized the competition's already over. So much has happened lately. Looking back now, it still feels like a dream.
Yeah. Even though I've been super busy and exhausted, and had moments where I felt down. But now that we have so much free time all of a sudden, I feel a little empty. Like I don't know what to do next.
Oh? Feeling down because you've got nothing to do? That's an easy fix. Just join another competition, and you'll bounce right back.
Right! That singing contest in the paper seems perfect for you, Suna. Oh, I forgot the name.
Aria, don't encourage her.
I've heard that Ultimate Vocal Cord Stress Test and High Note Marathon are both happening next month.
Huh? What?
All right, then. We'll stop teasing you. Let's go to Lumina Square tonight to celebrate the end of the competition.
Oh, right. Gilded Carrot Day's almost over, and we haven't gone to check things out yet.
Wanna come with us, manager?
Alright, let's head over now.
You spend a good day at the square with the Angel's Illusion. Once you get home,
You're back, Wise. Fairy and I are checking Angels of Delusion's ranking.
Current performance matches expected benchmarks. Full recording captured. Prediction. Final ranking expected around 110th place. Currently still outside of qualifying range. Targeted optimization strategy recommended.
Whoa there, Fairy. You're actually hinting that we should cheat? That's not cool.
Fairy. Is that the kind of wishing sprite you are? I could call the angels to tell them, but they'll probably reject such an offer.
you call the Angel's Illusion and tell them about Fairy's good idea. The response is a clustered rejection.
As per group decision, the targeted optimization process is terminated. System switching to background mode.
Seems like Fairy still wants to do something. But as long as it doesn't break the competition rules, might as well let it be.
A few days later, the video star is once again graced with the chatter of little angels. Hey manager, you probably heard already, huh? In the end, we were still eliminated from the competition, and we happened to land right at 101st place. You guys okay? I mean, it's not like I'm completely crushed, just kinda disappointed is all. But then, thinking back on how we didn't even officially qualify to compete, and we came so close to making it in the end, I think we actually did pretty dang well. And we gained so many new fans. We got so many messages from people who watched the Angel Illusion live stream saying they loved our performances and that they'll keep supporting us. Just reading those messages makes me feel truly happy. Keep it up. Build that fan base up even more. That's exactly what we were thinking. You chat with the angels for quite a while until Fairy's voice suddenly rings out.
Live update. Angels of Delusion has made it into the top 100 of New Eridu's Rising Star, currently ranked at number 100.
Well? Oh, but isn't the competition already over?
3 minutes ago, the 5th place contestant was disqualified for violating the rules. According to the ranking rules, Angels of Delusion automatically moves up. Suggestion: head to Starloop now to claim your prize. Don't be late.
If you can't tell right now, I'm grinning. I'm grinning ear to ear.
That was close. Way to go, Fairy.
That came out of nowhere. Am I dreaming?
No? Miss Cecilia, what are you doing here?
Little angels, I'm here precisely because of this. Just now, 404 received an email from the organizers saying Angels of Delusion made it into the top 100 of New Eridu's Rising Star. The award ceremony is at Starloop. Angels of Delusion are up soon. We should go now if we don't want to be late.
Can we make it? 6th Street is so far from Starloop. Fairy, got any ideas?
Negative. System permissions do not support summoning physical vehicles. I suggest requesting assistance from individuals with the authority to allocate such resources.
Who?
It must be Nangong. She's been glued to her phone this whole time, not saying a word. Every time she gets like this, she's either scheming or figuring out a solution. This time she must be figuring out a solution, right?
Whew. Done. Come on, let's head to the parking lot.
But even if we drive now, we'll definitely get stuck in traffic. There's no way we'll make it.
We're not driving. We're taking another route. One that doesn't have traffic.
Oh my god, I already know what it is.
What in Eridu did Nangong prepare? She's being so secretive about it.
So, heads up everybody, don't freak out when you see what's coming next. What's up? Every time Every time Nangon gets that guilty look on her face and won't spill, you just know she's about to cook up something huge. What are you planning, Yangon? Nothing that special, really. It's just a helicopter, that's all. It'll be hot at the parking lot in a bit. What? Anyway, we're running out of time, so let's just head out. We can talk about everything else once we're on board. You waited for a short while together with the Angels of Delusion.
Alright, let's go!
A private helicopter that came out of nowhere? A crazy luxurious cockpit, and 2 rows of guys in black suits bowing! Whoa, I'm toast. Did my visual module just crash or something? Cause I'm seeing a whole bunch of stuff that only exists in my dreams.
You should be fine. Unless I'm dreaming too.
I got it! This is part of Nanggong's surprise, isn't it? Huh? Cakes don't just fall from the sky. There's no strawberry milk waiting on street corners, and suited bodyguards with private choppers don't just pop out of thin air. If all these good things are happening at once, then it must be Nanggong pulling tricks on us.
No, it wasn't me. It's just, well, this big shot with a good heart happened to be passing by, and I just happened to have their contact info, so they offered to give us a lift. So that's the gist of it. I'll let you guys know the details later. If we don't get moving now, we're gonna miss the ceremony.
We made it. And right on time.
And the last award goes to a first-time competitor. They used to perform on the streets, their songs echoing throughout the city. Now they've stepped into a brand new spotlight, shining brighter than ever. Congratulations to Angels of Delusion for entering the top 100 of New Eridu's Rising Star. And member Suna snagged the Best Emerging Creator Award. And now, let's give it up for Miss Suna to come up and claim her award. Congrats, Suna. Got anything you want to say to everyone?
I'm not great with words, so all I can do is speak what's in my heart. For as long as I can remember, this world's always felt huge, dark, and full of danger. Until one day, I saw my dream. The only light and warmth in all that darkness. To get closer to it, to be illuminated by its light, I started running toward that distant place, never stopping. This road is long. So long. Sometimes I feel so exhausted that I just want to lie down and never take another step forward. Thankfully, there's always been people by my side, encouraging me. They gave me the courage to keep chasing my dreams, to make it this far, and to finally get close enough to feel the warmth of those dreams coming true. So, no matter what happens, don't ever give up. Please, keep dreaming. Never stop indulging in your wildest delusions. Let them light the way toward your dreams. And at the end of this journey, the future will shine brighter than any dream.
Aww. This still doesn't feel real. Am I dreaming? What do I do now? Arya, go on, give Nangon a pinch and see if she snaps at me. Huh? Or maybe sooner. Could you touch my hand for a second? I was really nervous just now. My logic core was running super slow, and now it feels all cold. Okay. Suna grabs Arya's hand and immediately flinches at how cold it feels. As the Angels of Delusion playfully bicker with each other, everyone heads back to 404 together. And so concludes the Angels of Delusion's journey to New Eridu's Rising Star. What a fantastic contest the Angels of Delusion were amazing. I kinda want to go through it all again. How about another rehearsal? So, at this point it'd be essentially kind of done with it. And I already got, you get Pad's outfit. I'm not switching it now, but take that. I'll take that, and I'll just do the. I'll just wrap up on the final rehearsals. I just need to get S rank to pass. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I from a lot of that last bit up.
We'll keep giving our all, so please continue to support us.
Because oh, I actually have to do these ones.
Ready? Delusion begins!
I'm just trying to finish the end of the rest of these songs because I kind of just want to end off a lot of the stuff right now. But really and truly, you can tell I'm tired. Okay.
Next time, we'll be 100 times better.
Look, you wanna just switch to now going for this one. Let's see.
Sweet trap, activate!
I can feel my carpal tunnel.
What is she thinking of they say? Okay, okay. Tiny but mighty say baby. So watch me go. Such ones that you think are crazy. Craziest of craziest. Everything that you know will be changing. You like it,
Fancy time!
looking so sharp like she's a diamond shine. Oh yeah. Signing in pink, her autographs one of a kind. All fast as another statement. Can't get enough fun. I get up from my throne and open my mouth to say, liking me, what you liking me? Busy making the whole world my own. Liking me, what you liking me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, would you look at me? Got it on call 'cause I run this town.
Easy peasy!
Don't even try it, it's crazy now. Got the power. Busy taking over. So lose focus, good guarantee. I'm gonna dominate 증명해. She say who 흘려대고 있어. 질투 원라ting, I am the one. You wanna touch me, you wanna fight me. I'm about to shoot you down, boom, boom, boom. Looking so sharp like she's a diamond shine. Okay. Signing in pink, her autographs.
Fancy time!
All fast as another statement. Can't get enough fun. I get up from my throne and open my mouth to say, liking me, what you liking me? Busy making the whole world my own. Liking me, what you liking me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, would you look at me? Got it on call 'cause I run this town. Liking me like a liking me. Don't even try it, it's crazy. Liking me, would you liking me?
Easy peasy!
Ah, I can't believe I actually managed to full combo that.
There's an even better version of this song, so stay tuned.
I mean, like my awards. Delusions come true. Actually, I vibe with that. I vibe with that so much. Oh, let me collect this. Go back to 6th Street. Oh, and here we have Aria. What's up? Manager, I'm back again. To be honest, I don't want to keep bothering you, manager, but whenever I run into a problem, my logical just defaults to go ask the manager every time. Just tell me what's up, Aria. It's about Suna and Nangong. They've both been acting super weird since this morning. Not talking to each other, not even looking at each other, keeping their distance. Especially Suna. During the rehearsal, even the slightest eye contact and she'd whip her head away. It's like she's trying to draw a clear line between herself and Nangong. You should go see what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I tried to ask them what happened, but I couldn't get an answer out of them. They seemed totally fine when the competition ended. Did something happen between them without me noticing? But what should I do? As Arya keeps talking, her speech grows faster and faster, to the point where even her projection appears to flicker. Oh no. Don't overthink it. I'll come with you to check things. Okay. And let's head to 404 together. Maybe you could find some sort of clue over there. So you're telling me the reason why Arya might be a little slow on the uptick is because part of her projection and her processing power is going towards, well, you know. I should definitely.
I always feel at ease with you.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook? Don't call me senior. Call me chef. Once upon a time, I just wanted to be a cook.
This morning, Suna was leaning right here and didn't move for the longest time. Suna hardly ever that quiet except when she's writing songs. Now that I think about it, she might have already been feeling down at the time, which is why she was leaning here alone and upset. Let's go out for some clues for this. Split up at Arya, search the area, and found the sleep mask. Ah, this looks like that mask I gave Suna before. If Suna stays up late writing songs, she'll end up nodding up off the next day no matter where she is. So I gave this eye mask, meaning if you see her wearing it, you shouldn't disturb her sleeping. You'd actually sleep in the practice room. A good sleeper. Mm-hmm. Once Suna's out, she sleeps like a rock. As long as you don't gotta go out of your way to wake her up. So Suna's just taking a break, right? Looks like, yeah, I guess I can relax a little. Let's go check out the lockers next. I don't know why there's so much extra after like we completed like the basic stuff. Cecilia! Wanna hear me sing right here? I've always been your audience. Or perhaps I should say being able to keep singing for all the viewers the greatest blessing I think could ever have. Your eyes closed, the song feels like a gentle tide washing over every shore that no soul is ever left stranded on this. I don't even want to like say, oh, let me interrupt her and stuff. Because it feels like I still have to go, you know. Okay. Nangang was stood by the lockers for ages this morning, banging the door with a hammer and looking really angry. She was banging on the lockers with a meteor hammer? Right, I was pretty far away, but I could still hear it loud and clear. Nangan's not usually the type to take things out on random stuff. I know it went down back then. Let's check the lockers. You search high and low and around the for ages, but find nothing. Just when you hit a dead end, Ari comes over. Ah, Aria. Oh, and you're here too, manager. Are you both looking for something? Do you need any help? We wanted to put some stuff in this locker. But this locker's been broken since this morning, and we're still looking for someone to fix it. Oh? Yeah, Naka came across it this morning. When she put her stuff in, she couldn't get it back out. We were waiting for someone to fix it right now. If you need to store something, you can leave it at the front desk for now. So Naga wasn't in a bad mood. She's just freaking out because the cabinet wouldn't open. Bad mood? Nah, she said hi to me this morning. It's fine. Maybe I just remember things wrong. Thanks, Ari. Okay then. Alright, this morning Suna also asked me to tell you if you have time, you should go to the ticket hall vending machine and buy a drink from the third row, third slot. She looked real stressed at the time, so I didn't get a chance to ask what was up before she rushed off. Stressed? Alright, well, I'll go check out the vending machine.
Stayed up way too late last night. I'm so sleepy.
This should be the vending machine. That road, that slot, that's one of those flavors that never really sells, right? It tastes pretty weird. It doesn't seem like a lot of people are into it. Let me grab a bottle first and see what's up. You stand in front of the vending machine for quite a while before purchasing out your favorite drink. I thought it fell out with the drink. What's it supposed to be? Or the team at Star Lumina Square? It's in his handwriting. Yeah, I think so. We did grab Teamwork here when we were selling tickets, but wait, I saw the handwriting on it. Could this be a distress note from Suna? A stress note? That's it, that's gotta be it. She must got into some serious beef with Nanga and she was too embarrassed to say it outright. So she used this as a way to reach out to me. I was really worried. Still, it feels like Suna's handwriting is a bit rough, but it's not frantic. It looks more like she scribbled it down in a hurry. Suggest checking out the Teamwork store together. Wait a second, manager. Before we leave, I want to leave a note at the front desk. That way, if they come back, they'll know where we went. Sure, I'll wait for you. You stay where you are and wait briefly for Aria. Though she comes rushing back like a panicked little whirlwind, seemingly as fast as the construct can manage. Manager, this isn't good. Our wishing jar is gone. It was sitting right there in the locker this morning, but when just an hour later, it's nowhere to be found. It must have something to do with Nangang and Suna. Did they get into a huge fight while I wasn't around? It can't be that bad. Let's check out the team store first. Yeah, you're right. No point overthinking it right now. The priority is finding those two. Whether it's a disagreement, an argument, or something else, I want the two of them to explain it to me face to face. Go to the tea milk store with Arya. Welcome to Richard Tea Milk. Pink twin tears as a sky blue ribbon and a smile that instantly lifts your mood. Alright, hey Natty, what's he seeing? What's going on? I'm trying to wrap up on this thing so I can, get ready to end the stream. Are you Arya? Yeah. You're the one then. Someone asked me to bring you a drink. What drink? Are you sure you're not mistaken? I'm not really into water. There's no mistaken. That young lady reminded me again and again, telling me to not mix it up, that I had to hand it to you personally. This is it here. Arya's not a fan of water. That's crazy. I'm trying to wrap up one thing. Like, get some sleep, man, Natty. What the fuck, bro? Get in your bed, man. You've been working since Carnival, since Carnival start. I'm pretty sure sleep is needed right now more than anything else. Coco quickly whips out a glass bottle from under the table and shoves it into Arya's hands. Inside the bottle is a fizzy pink liquid bubbling away. Arya brings the bottle closer and twists off the cap, strawberry flavor. But wait, is that a faint hint of motor oil? Oh, strawberry motor oil. I mean, strawberry soda. Thank you, Miss Coco. This is my favorite flavor. Can I ask who told you to give this to me? I go with side bangs and a pink digital kitty by his side. Sleep. Sleep is something you should be getting, Natty. She also told me to let you know next up is the newsstand. Let's go take a look. Okay, thank you, Miss Coco. Why the hell did they just start giving me fetch quests? We already ended the quest, man. We don't need any more fetch quests after we ended the quest. Okay, I just kind of want to peep. I'm guessing there's also like a new thing here. Oh, there you are there, customer, finally. You know Arya Eve? Of course, member of Angels Illusion and especially talented lead vocalist. One of your friends came looking for me today. I recognized them right away. Oh, did they seem off in any way? Off? I don't think so. They look pretty happy to me. They helped me stock the shelves, organize the magazines, and have a scratch card for me to pass along to you. Huh? Why does the scratch card feel kind of strange? It looks like it's handmade. Oh, congratulations, you won the grand prize. Wow, really? I've never scratched the top prize before. If good things keep happening, does that mean today should be a good day too, and nothing bad will happen? Of course, my dear. The day you scratch the top prize is sure to be a day filled with happy surprises. Oh, and friends asked me to pass along a message. If you got this sometime, you might want to check out the massage place on the street. You might just find another little surprise. Next up, we'll do is massage power. On an unrelated note, I have been watching chiropractic like ASMR videos recently, and it's just been because I was just a little curious now, like after like watching that one skit where this guy's like, I bet I can get 10 good cracks. I can get at least 40 good cracks out of my body, and it's like, yeah. So somehow one thing led to another, and I just ended up watching chiropractic ASMRs. Miss Contract, one moment please. Perfect timing. I just got an order here with your name on it. Huh? Please give Arya relaxing treatment. She looks all pink, with cute round joints. Such a wonderful little construct. After paying the customer, I left these words behind and hurried off. I've been watching all day, and so far you're the only one who fits the description of you. So you must be Arya, right? Yeah, that's me. Arya accepts the old dude's treatment. The components are meticulously adjusted, and the scratches on her shell are restored to as good as new. Old dude's hands are clearly well practiced at working on machines. Amazing, my joints are moving much more smoothly now. My logical is running much better. Your shell seems even shinier now, even rounder and cuter. Actually, I've been eyeing the Construct exclusive special combo for a while now. But manager, you know how it is. The Angel Delusion aren't exactly rolling in cash. So I've been waiting till I save up enough pennies to come back and really enjoy it properly. Oh, what did that customer who paid for me look like? She had black hair, looked rather energetic, and man, she could really move when she runs. She also gave me a photo and asked me to give it to you. Here, this is it. Sunshine umbrellas and a calm sea in the distance. This place looks familiar. Head to the cafe's second floor and check out what other surprises you can find here. This is the one. So you can tell. So, can you tell me where it is? This cafe restaurant looks part-time. Yeah, that's the place. Thanks, LD. I'm going to find my friend now. Alright. Will this fetch quest end the stream? Find out more on Dragon Ball Z Kai. Nobody's here. Wait, I can sense it. There's breathing and a heartbeat nearby. Let's just check over there. Now I'm gonna see her suddenly jump out. Surprise! I'm not gonna scream that. Let's just say, I knew you'd be here. I'm worried too. I was just thinking maybe Arya couldn't find her way here because our directions weren't clear enough. Relax, even if Arya gets lost, I'm not just here, so it's fine. So you two weren't fighting? Huh? Did we have a fight? On the way here, I saw so many signs of a fight, like that hurry in red pen. I couldn't find another pen, so I just used the red one. It's all Suna's fault for using weird colors, making Arya think we had a fight. I'm sorry. So you didn't fight? Yeah. Then why were you two giving each other the silent treatment this morning? Every time you look at each other, you turn away. It's so weird. Especially Suna. You look like you wanted nothing to do with Nangong. Not me. It was all Nangong's stupid idea. She says I'm terrible at hiding my feelings, so I better not talk to Arya at all today, or she'll catch on. Who knew this would make things even more suspicious? It was meant to be a surprise. I did a lot of selfish things in the competition, and Nangong, you should apologize properly to Arya too. Yeah, it was pretty reckless too. Thank you, Arya, for working so hard to help us and find a way. Now that it's all over, we just wanted to thank you properly. Are these all gifts from you two? Do you like them, Arya? We weren't sure what to get you, so we just, threw together a bunch of random stuff. I love them so much. Arya throws her arms around them. The three of them hug tight, knocking over the bottle on the table with a thud. Ah! Wait, wishing jar! Nangan pulls out the jar from under the table.
I checked. The jar's perfectly fine.
Oh, great. Actually, we didn't just call you here to thank you, Arya. We also have a ceremony.
Ceremony?
Yeah, the Wish Jar Exchange Ceremony.
The old one's already full of wishes, so we're sealing it up and keeping it in the Angels of Delusion studio as a keepsake. We used the prize money from the last competition to buy a new one. Since everyone's here, and with the manager as witness, let's open the new jar, each put a star inside, make a wish, and hope all our dreams come true, okay?
My wish is that our next show sells out completely, that every last seat at 404 is taken, and that I remember all the moves and don't trip on stage.
Wow, Suna! How greedy! We said one wish each, and you just fired off 3.
What if they all come true? Even one would be nice. Don't just pick on me. What about you, Nangong? Tell us yours.
Hold on, let me think. I hope one day our delusions will spread throughout New Eridu, so that even just walking down the street, you could hear our songs playing in the shops. Alright, done. Your turn, Arya.
My turn already? But I'm not ready. I got one. No matter what the future holds, no matter how much time passes, Suna, Nangong, and I can keep practicing, creating, putting on shows at 404, and singing our delusions for the world to hear together as a team. Forever and ever, The brightest angels of delusion.
Oh, cute. Make a wish, fold your star and tuck it in the jar, then kick back and enjoy the tea time. Hang on, is there something on my face? Is that motor oil? Or is my protection acting up today? Not at all. You look extra cute today. It's just, I got this teeny tiny question I want to ask you. Ask me then. I mean, if one day down the road soon I get into another fight and she runs off again. What? Dang on, don't quit making stuff up. I'm not running away again. Fine, what if I'm the one who runs away? If that happens, Arya, would you help me? Or would you help sooner? What kind of question is that? Carefully gauge everyone's reaction. I can't help anyone, huh? I'll drag the runway back, right back here. Then sit you both down and tell you no more fighting. Wait, actually you can fight, but no more running away. You have to stay right there and explain yourself, then apologize and make things right. Arguments are just a way to get honest feelings out. But no matter what, killing friends is absolutely not allowed. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I'll be sure to remember what you said, Arya. Anyway, whatever happens, nobody runs. Is that agreed? Let's pinky swear. Everyone gathers close, joining their hands, and finally, amid warm wishes for one another, they wrap up today's tea time. And the story of the Angel of Delusions continue. New Voyage of Delusions. And that should, hopefully, wrap things up. Like, nip everything in the bud. Yep, as far as I'm aware, everything has been nipped in the bud. So we are good. We are golden. We have finished this one major event. Feels good, feels good, feels good. This was a good one. This was a good event. I'm glad I actually managed to stream it. Because I wanted to just do this privately. But
Hey guys, check this out.
oh my god, that was loud. But I'm glad that everything worked out in the end. And it was a very good message overall. Let me quickly pause. It's 2 a.m. I'm hoping that there's still some fortunate soul that's still streaming. Claim. I like all of you. I love that. Let's see what else. Let's see if there's anybody still streaming at this hour, which would be incredible and would actually give me sufficient segue into. Let me quickly look at my Twitch. It's crazy how created a story this was actually, and I'm hoping that we get to play a little bit more of this in the future, or get to see a little bit more of the Angels of Delusion tracks because I genuinely vibe with them. We do have somebody who is still streaming, by the way, at this hour. It's Asher Tenchi, friend of the channel, friend of the Warframe, fellow Warframe streamer, but he's actually a content creator from Trinidad and Tobago. But it has been solid. I like this update. I like the event. The event felt very well put together, and I like the combos that was going on for a while. So it really is. It was refreshing. It was genuinely refreshing, all things being said. I will be returning to streaming. Either today I'll be doing some more what do you call this thing? More mecha break. So either the Striker Saturday or Striker Sunday. That's a new thing now. Or you'll either be or tomorrow, and by tomorrow I mean Sunday, we'll be doing more Runethorn SMP stuff. Either Sunday or Monday we'll be doing more Runethorn SMP stuff. If it's Sunday, it's gonna be SMP Sunday. If it's Monday, it's just Minecraft Monday. Cut clear into the change. But thank you everybody for coming through. Thank you Dextus, and thank you everybody who could have spent some time tonight. Thank you Natty for pulling through as well. I am going to be heading out now. Enjoy the rest of the night. Get some sleep, and we're going to be reading Ashura Tenshi in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.